Run right back to me. 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 I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me. Do you think I'm a liar? Do you think that I'm crazy? The tin made me haywire, and thinking about it makes me hazy, and my head goes on fire when I think about it lately. I'm going psycho Michael Myers, but I don't need you as my baby. Please don't get it twisted. I wasn't being malicious, and I do not want you feeling like I don't want you with them. College kids with mob ties catching me up by surprise. I promise I'm not telling lies. Look at me into the eyes. I just need you by my side, tired of hearing lies, cause I start feeling high when we be spending time. Satan himself was back in town, then I started feeling down. You weren't feeling safe and sound, in my tears I will drown. But you don't wanna see me fall, I just wanna see your call. Girl. From my past on the whole, bunch of holes in my wall. Didn't say I was right, hoping that you will find that you and I can be alright. Miss the days when we were tight. Listen, I get why you would run away. The mess came on the worst of days. We're not perfect, but I gotta say, I wish I'd changed what I had to say. I feel like we can both agree that there's a lot for us to see, closer than we'll ever be. If you'll just run right back to me. I need you to run. I'll run right back to me. I'll run right back to me. I'll run right back to me. More specifically, girl, can't you run back? More specifically, Jay, run right back. Run right back.
Oh, run right back to me, chat. Stop promoting. Hey, just got back from taking a poop. Me too. Oh yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the Marcus. Welcome to the Marcus. Hello, wife. Hello, Abby. Hello, Zach. Hello, Ben. Hello, Mira. Hello, Fox. Hello, Cody. Hello, Puddle. Hello, Ben. Hello, Hater. Hello, everybody. Should I dono to Dickers to say you're pooping? You can if you want. Just let them know, you know. You know, just it's good to let them know. It's good to let them know. Oh, I'm still bouncing. Really fast. Oh, uh-oh. As you can hear in the background. Dickers is so confused. Was it still going after I left? Hold up, let me see if I can find this.
You assaulted me.
Then, in an apparent attempt to fabricate evidence,
Bro, how tightly clipped is that, dude? Okay.
she called me and started recording mid-conversation talking about a consensual hookup. She then suddenly shifted the topic to an awkward hug that we had.
Wait,
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna get into this. I didn't know he talks about it in this video. This is Content Deputy iDubbbz, and he brings up his own rape. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be really good. Oh, this is gonna be really good. You sound like shit. Fuck you. That was my wife. So as I was saying, as I was saying, oh Jesus, God. As we've seen here, I think you guys have seen this already. Jesus.
Sorry.
Marcus, go to Dickers right now. Oh, fuck, I just left Dickers. That's okay, we can reverse time. I can time travel.
Where I picked her up. This had made her uncomfortable.
Fuck!
You got
He says that to other people. He never says that to her. I wonder if she'd refute that.
Marcus is pooping. Guys, poopy diaper filled maxing.
Thank you, Abayo. I appreciate you. I appreciate the donation.
Where I picked her up. This had made her uncomfortable because she had past trauma related to pooping.
Poopy diapy. Bot Rex. Oh. Hi, Cal. Hi, Castro. Hi, Desali. Time is ticking. Marcus got his wife sick. Fucking evil. I know. I know, right? I thought she got me sick, but Noah doesn't get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I don't get it, but I'm gonna get it. Absolutely horrendous. I thought I was gonna feel better, chat. Like after stream, I was great, and then during stream I was great yesterday. And I was like, I think I'm gonna feel good tomorrow. I think I can do the stream, and then I was kept up all night last night with the worst stomach problem and shits you can imagine. I'll just be brutally honest with you. All right, I'll be brutally honest with you guys.
Nigger. Example. Using the keyword nigger is considered offensive and should not be used.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's Big Bro Melon. We do have to medicine the cats. We have to give the cats medicine. So chat, with the whole 72-hour thing, I just I don't feel better, and my wife just got sick too. So now I gotta, yeah, as you can see. And so I'm gonna have to take care of her. And then we also have to give cats medicine the entire week. So I'm just like, and I have to get up at like 7 a.m. to give them medicine. So I'm like, do I want to do a 72-hour stream where I have to get up specifically at 7 to give them medicine? And then get off stream at like 5 or something to give them more medicine? No, I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to have to push it to next week when they're done with their medicine and they're healthy and they don't have any fucking termites in their buttholes or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they have. Jesus. And on top of that, we don't feel good. So it's like, great. Tainted household of Nurgle. True. We watched that stupid fucking video about Nurgle, or learned about Nurgle, and now all of a sudden we're tainted with disease. Going to college at 16, smile. Wait, like you graduated early? What happened to them? Oh, this was just something they had when they were babies. When we picked them up from the place. They had like, oh, I said termites in their butthole or something. I don't know. I meant they have like something else.
They have
My banana puddle.
parasites in their
Wait
tummy.
until like 2
I
weeks
forgot what
cause
it's called,
you.
but it starts with a C.
Wait until 2 weeks, cause thanks TTS for breaking again. It worked this time at least. Wait until 2 weeks, cause you and Riru 2 songs. 2 weeks. I think next week I should be fine. She should be fine next week. I like that little pop sound. Chat, you guys want to listen to us give them medicine real quick before I We can put on the Abby music real quick.
We
And
also gotta
and
give Taro his ear medicine.
yeah, we gotta give him his ear medicine.
Oh, my tummy. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting, Hater. Yeah, new stream thing, Osprey. New thumbnail. Well, we could do like Abby's 2 songs while I feed the cats medicine, and you guys can listen to us like torture them. I'm sure Ginger will give you guys a meow.
I feel so bad for them. We've had to do so many things for them today. I had to give them baths. 'Cause
Oh,
they
yeah.
wanted to roll around in their shit.
Yeah, they're rolling around in their fucking own feces. And their literal fucking poop.
You wanna know what I gotta say? This is what I gotta say.
Pride Month music.
You ain't shit. You ain't
You
ever
get 'em,
been
bitch.
shit, and you never gonna be shit. Y'all like
I'm
her for
ready.
no fucking reason. She don't even like you.
No, no, Ginger.
Seriously, though, what the fuck you mean? See, no matter what you say, I'm still swimming in green. Did a television show without a whole team. Fuck a plastic crown, bitch, I'm still the queen. Queen with the K, cause I don't give a fuck. Got these keys quacking like a motherfucking duck. Fake ass bitches gonna pick a fucking
Come on,
goose, still
Ginger.
making impact while chucking up a dude. Need to keep it real, though. What's really good if I'm immature just cause I come from the hood? If this melanin means that I'm really a villain, then bullseye.
You're not
bitch,
done?
'cause I'ma keep killing. What bitch you know revived the career? This bitch ain't my
Ginger needs to open up one more time. Mr. Baby, hello, Jimbo. I'm trying to act like Ethan Klein. Did I do something? I'm sorry. I'm not Ethan Klein. I promise.
Actually, let me first feed you that.
I'm not Ethan Klein, I promise. Yeah, I got him. He was crying so loud.
I created the bridge from the hood to the freaks. Mouth the razor, my tongue straight art though. Makeup terrible like my name was Harlow. Subject of my change, should I even touch it?
Someone dumped like a very young kitten off here. Black and white and so tiny.
Edited, tune your common sense. Take a sedative.
Yeah, we could do that, Abby. We got a little black and white one. His name is Taro.
I'm a soldier. I stay up fresh on my grind like I'm Folgers.
And he hates medicine. He's the first kitty in the world that squirms at everything you try to do to him.
How white takes my name, stay on your lips, I stay on me when I'm moving my hips. Obsessed with comparison, what's my aesthetic? Shitting on bitches, put that on Reddit. This is a course and I'm never crashing. I'm swerving on these hoes like a Martin ass.
There you go, Taro.
Should I give you a break? How much horsepower can you take? Swarovski and Belich and
Chad, I gotta keep holding him.
To my Giuseppe Zanotti, I got all the kids screaming that they want to live, but first, I have some thanks to give. Thanks to all my true fans for showing me love. It was the only reason that I was actually able to even do this. You know, Zach, Shan, Claire, you know.
Meerkat
Cindy,
hates medicine?
Bricks, all of you.
Yeah, Meerkat is not a big medicine fan. Not a big fan of taking medicine. Level your pussy up. You go, girl. Yeah, we try to put the ear stuff because he has ear mites. We have eardrops that we have to put into his ear, and he squirms so much and hates it. Which, to be fair, it probably hurts a little bit.
Half of y'all goons looking hella sloppy. Fake ass fans, some of y'all full of shit. This ain't a sub. You a dumb bitch. I'm getting my laughs, I'm getting my tan, I'm living my life abroad with my man. What the fuck did you amount to? Commenting on who looks like who? I'm perfect, I'm beautiful, I look like a model. Stalking the runway like
Burger Fund!
I did the show twice.
Well, shit, Cryptid, we already got pizza. Thank you for the 20, Cryptid. We'll make sure to get you a nice little juicy burger.
Sit the fuck down.
I don't think I could take any more cheese, dude.
If any fucking bitch got some shit to say, say it to my motherfucking face, or else it ain't fucking shit.
You gotta wait.
Because I bet you won't get slapped right now. If it wasn't for
Because this song's almost over. I gotta switch it.
slapped.
Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. Cryptid. Captain C.
You win.
Or are you eating Suds pizza? It's not Suds pizza. It's good pizza. It's pizza good for the soul. It's like pizza that's made to cure the Suds. Oh. It's made to cure the Suds. All right.
Sexplosive, a superstar.
Sexplosive.
Reloaded, don't matter where we're going.
That's the charm of my nose, Osprey. Captain Cryptid. True! Mr. Owl, pick up the phone. I'm giving my cat medicine right now. Did you finish? He's gonna shake, bro. Ah! He got it all over my face.
Do not pick up that phone. We're doing music.
Sonic! Marcus, your phone is ringing. Pick up the phone. Your phone is ringing. They call me Sonic. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Fucking shaking it off again. There we go. Medicine has been given to the cats. Hell yes! By the way, thank you for the $5, Abby. I am not going to pick up that phone. I will not pick up that phone. What is he trying to call me for? Jasali, I haven't seen you in the stream in a while. What the hell? Where have you been, bruh? I should muster $1 just so we can listen to the Sonic song. I'm sure somebody will put it on. Oh, you died. That makes sense actually. 1 stack red concrete, 1 stack black wool, 2 stack blue wool, 4 stack quartz, 2 stacks end rods, 2 stack banners, blue, 1 stack iron bars. Hell yeah! Don't get too attached to that air fryer. What does that make? I don't know. Maybe he wants it for later. Maybe he needs it to, like, remember for later. Marcus, do you own an air fryer? I do. I have an air fryer. Boxing ring, fighting gym, that's huge. What do you mean, don't get too attached? Hey, that thing gets wonderful things in it. You can get real fucking fucked up on that shit. My microwave is also an air fryer. I know that some people's stuff is like that. Maybe this is a controversial pizza that I got, because I don't know if it is or not. But I like sausage on my pizza. So I get sausage and mushrooms. And then sometimes I'll do black olives on them. And I did black olives on them today. Bro, I can't even have bananas for one night and there's fucking gnats. Oh, the gnats took over your home. That's a good pizza? Hell yeah. I knew that sounded like a good pizza. I love mushrooms on pizza. Those are really good. I love sausage on pizza. I recently learned I like olives on pizza. Olives on pizza is great. I think it's an underrated topping. I don't know what it is. Every time with fucking bananas. Well, that show's like about little kittens, right? That show's like about little kittens and like bananas, I think. I got pepperoni and spicy sausage stuffed crust pizza on the way. Spicy sausage, pepperoni and spicy sausage and then stuffed crust. Okay, I thought it was spicy sausage stuffed in the crust. My XP is bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know why it does that, Cal. This dude like sausage? I'd fuck with sausage. Sliggins probably fucks with pineapples on pizza. Evil song? I haven't actually realized what's in the song. I'm trying to go a week without eating. That's probably a terrible idea, Raven. Randomly gets XP. Imagine I'm the one giving everybody XP. Like, I'm the one giving people XP. I still haven't figured out what Cal's, like, you know, it took me a while to learn that Benzen's profile picture is a bear. I don't know what Cal's is. I think it's like a spherical, it just looks like sphere thing with glass. I think. Raven, that's a terrible idea. That song was a bit evil. I'll give it. Wait, was that the right song? Did I? Yeah, I think that song was the right one. Happy Pride Month, Marcus and Benzen.
Happy Pride Month, Marcus.
Thanks. I'm not gay, but. Oh. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm all good. Here, hold on. I did see this. There are literally like 10 million better ways to lose weight than to not eat food. Because let's say you choose to lose weight by not eating food, right? What happens when you go back to eating food? You're just gonna gain weight again.
I screamed, I woke up, I'm covered with cold sweat. That guy, yes, that heterosexual guy.
We got a new, oh, I thought you said we fucked a new kid. Why did I read that like that? It's got. We got a new kitten. It's a little gray one and it's a girl. That's awesome. Dude, look at girl cats getting more love now. Starving yourself isn't the way to lose weight, by the way. It is not. Cameron raped? Oh, I know he raped, Mark. Look at this. Lots of rape going on in here. Cameron is currently attempting to rape. Is what I'm seeing. I don't know if Cameron is like, he's not like in calls or anything, is he? Yeah, it'd be nice to get to kinda if the music would cease. It's kind of like fasting. Fasting is different though. Isn't fasting more like you eat like a specific meal every day, but then you Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's like better than just not going like days without eating. Cuz you need food in your system. Like you need food. Why does Cameron keep talking? He's only making it worse for himself. Technically, he's actually winning. He's technically winning right now because people in his comments are essentially defending him all over Twitter. Like normies who don't pay attention to the actual situation at hand. They're just looking at the age, like I've said before, when it's not the age that's the problem. It's the fact that this guy is like a lying sack of shit. And he's lied about, like, pretty much everything that has happened so far. Raven, people fast for a day max and myself not a week. Yeah, Raven, if you want to lose some weight.
More songs. Happy Pride Month,
Thank you for the $1. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, now this is Pride Month song. Thank you for the $1, buttfucker 3000. Eat protein and try intermediate fasting, Raven. Like if you want if you want to do it if you want to do that fast, right? But follow it in a specific way, Raven. Don't just not eat. Don't just not eat. You should eat. If Mrigalips would just disavow, we wouldn't have these issues. It's all the autistic fans who don't pay attention to anything. It really is, Master Mark. The problem is, it's like you said, it is him. It's fucking Nick. Nick is like sucking this guy's dick. I don't even know why he's sucking his dick. He's sucking his cock dry. Still believe, still believe. Eating small meals throughout the day is the better way to lose weight and keep your metabolism up. Like, I don't know why Nick is such a retard. Like, does he just not look into anything, or is he just like, does he just not care? I guess. That's true. You should eat a lot less carbs. Low carb diet is usually a good way of going about things. You do need some carbs, of course, but oh yeah. I can't, man. My laugh sounds retarded. Drink diet until heart palpitates. Well, he's not even sucking his dick. He's just not talking about it because he's going at iDubbbz. The only thing Nick has done is said, I have never spoken to this guy. Oh. I thought I heard he was sucking his cock. I'm letting Abby have their music. And Buttfucker, if Buttfucker gave me his... I don't know if Buttfucker is just donating for... Just donating, or if Buttfucker's trying to get a music in... Getting a piece of music in here. Does Solly let Marcus do music if he wants? Well, it's okay. We can do content, because we should get to the content, alright? We should police the little deputy over here. But I'll keep Hater's song in like in my little pocket, you know. I'll put it up here, but I'm probably gonna save it till we... No, he's avoiding talking about it, but he's shown that he has 0 DMs with Cameron, and Cameron has used his name as defense for his actions. I mean, at that point, I feel like Nick is just being retarded, right? Like, just disavow the guy and say he's a shit person, like, right? Or it's either this, right? It's either Nick is talking to Cameron in some way, and he just doesn't want to admit that, and Cameron's telling the truth there, or Cameron is just doing his typical lie, which is saying he's doing this, this, and that, or, oh, this is all a lie, this is what's happening, and using, like, Nicholas as a scapegoat. I mean, he lies about everything, so, I mean, I'm not surprised. Very passionate about my smoke spots. Marcus, you missed my PFP? I didn't miss it. It's like a globe of some sorts. It's like a tit. It's like a big glass titty. Oh, wait. I remember. It's because he said Cameron's video is just copying his arguments, so that's why he hasn't watched the video, and that's why he hasn't said anything about Cameron. What? Dude, Nick is so retarded. Oh, you did? I must have missed it. What the fuck? My profile picture is a radio telescope that the Soviets built in Vladivostok in the 60s, and it's been abandoned. It was my smoke spot when I lived there last year. You lived in what? In an evil place. That's what I think. In Russia. Big tit. It's my home. Dude, you're a spy. Pretty good pronunciation. Did I say it right? Did I say it correctly? Vladivostok? It's big tit. That's when they exploded the SAR bomb. Cal is a spy. I am spying on you, Marcus, for the SB. I sent a music suggestion. Where'd you send it at, buttfucker? Did you put it in the comments? Let me see. I might have missed it. You might have put it in the comments. I might have missed it. Grape, 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 rape, 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 rape. Vladivostok. I mean, I don't see how it's hard to pronounce, right? It should be easy. Spy in the base. We got a spy in the base. We got a spy in the chat. An evil spy. Opinion on rape, Marcus? Personally, I think you probably shouldn't do it, but I mean, you know, to each their own, I guess. Do you and Hellbent collaborate on ways to bring down the American government? That's possible. Oh, don't collaborate with Jews. This Soviet misses the motherland. Get a load of this, Soviet. Get a load of... I thought this guy was Greek or something. I literally even played the Greek meme for him and everything, and now apparently he's not even Greek. Marcus, you said I was very rapeable one day. I mean, like, in the how do I say this without sounding insane? Like, you know, you could be raped, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be raped. I think that's very possible with all the evil things you've said before, you know? You've said a lot of evil things before, so I think you could be raped very easily. This song is so evil. I speak Irish and I'm Italian. Is it over? You know Gaelic? Really? That's evil. The fuck? Even the name of it, Gaelic. It was written by Bjork. Of course it's evil. Haterland. They speak in like tongues. Gaelic is like speaking in tongues. It's like speaking in weird tongues. All right. Let's get into the content. The Abby music has surpassed. Oh, fuck. It's so weird. I met a guy. I knew a guy who knew a little bit of Gaelic. And it's so weird because you don't think about it because Gaelic is such a... It's kind of a dying language because, you know, they don't speak... You go to fucking Ireland and they don't speak Gaelic, you know? They're going to speak English. So it's kind of weird. It's like, it's kind of a dying language. So it's interesting to see people who actually, like, know it and speak it.
They are a terrorist organization. Like, they're designated by the
Wake up.
You must have said something evil, hater. I don't know if I appreciate that one.
What we do here is go back.
Hey, that's pretty good. Let's see if he has any original bits. Okay, Yandere Simulator phone thing is a good bit. Okay, Swastika Sword is a pretty good bit. Why does his friend run like that? Okay. I said hello. Hello, hater. Okay. He just raped his friend. on par with the Cameron brand.
Who is this cute little lesbian, and how tight is her pussy? What's going on, guys?
Dude, everything he does is just an iDubbbz bit. He really is skinwalking. This thing isn't even wrong. Mediocre skinwalking of iDubbbz. He's really just skinwalking him. He just does iDubbbz bits. I can forgive being cringe, but completely ripping off iDubbbz bit is so lame. Like, he even took the intro music. Well, I don't mind it when you, like, if you're trying to be the new content cop, that's cool and all, but, like, maybe try to be your own content cop, right? Like, you know, don't steal the iDubbbz old bits. We're not trying to live in nostalgia. We're trying to, like, you know, how do I put this? We're trying to, we're trying to experience something new, maybe. We want a new content cop, not, like, fucking just videos that feel like nostalgia bits. And in the beginning part is not like an iDubbbz bit. It's not as good. Shit, I only skinwalk myself, sligga. I'm a mutt, man. Pretty evenly spit into 4 groups of people, all white. I mean, that's good. That's good, Benzin. I'm proud of you, right? Like I'm all white right here. I'm a nice little white. I'm a nice little white boy. You know, I mean, listen, I got a little bit of, you know, 0.8% black, you know, not to brag or anything. But you know, sligma balls. Sligma balls. Benzin is white. I know. It's pretty cool. 0.8%? Say the word. Say the hard R, Marcus. Did you catch a cold? I did a while back. I'm getting better, but my wife is now sick. Sligger balls. Ooh. Not a good one to say to Solly. Yikes. Yikes. Suds? Yeah, I got sick with the suds. I have the suds right now. Chad, how do I say fuck you in Gaelic? Teach me how to say fuck you in Gaelic. All right, that's what I want to learn on the Marcus channel today. Fuck you.
Didn't think we'd be doing this, but welcome to Content Deputy. Today we'll look at what Ian's been up to since my content cop released and his brilliant systematic dismantling of all criticism sent his way. Also his reaction to my video. I think a great way to start this video off is to give you guys a couple of updates. Now, let's get a little serious here. First of all, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I'm extremely humbled by all of the support my last video received. By the time this video is out, we'll have reached 40,000 subscribers, and all the support has just meant a lot. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Bane Dohan. How do you say it, though? You gotta put the accent on, maybe? Bane Dohan. Bane Dohan. I'm gonna keep doing this. What are you gonna do? I don't know swear words. I only know basics and how to be sweet and kind. Can you teach me a very sweet saying? How do I say I love mommy in Gaelic? Been doing.
I appreciate y'all. On that note, the fundraiser attached to my last video not only surpassed $6,000 raised for cancer research, which is a whole lot more than Creator Clash 2 ever did, but it also surpassed the fundraiser attached to the Creator Clash 2 VOD that, you know, Ian made to save face for, you know, the lack of money going to charity. That's not only incredible, it's kind of hilarious. Since my content cop, Ian has been doing some
good.
sort of humiliation tour, and the first stop was Hassan Parker's house. Hassan was doing a charity stream reacting to Ethan's content nuke, and as I predicted, the funds went to the Creator Clash Tiltify. Now, I kid you not, after arriving late, Enisa's husband comes on Hassan's stream and sits in the cuck chair as they watch.
He's sitting in the cuck chair.
Now, let's see if Ian responds to the criticism of the sketch that he made with Hassan with that swastika sword. I'm Jewish! This would be the perfect opportunity, so let's...
Wait, I don't care about the sword, though. Isn't that whole drama, like, kind of a convoluted mess and nobody should care about that bit? Why are we still on the sword? Who cares about the sword? Is Brillium to my I think. I love mommy. I love mommy.
Let's see what he's got.
I'm the one who thoughtlessly picked up the sword. We were grabbing a lot of props in Hassan's room, and there are a lot of props.
There's a lot of anti-Semitic props, and he just chose that anti-Semitic one as opposed to the other anti-Semitic ones. I'm going to kick you out if you apologize for that, by the way, because that's ridiculous.
Oh, he can't. Hassan won't let him. What fucking pathetic fucking
Hassan
loser.
won't let
Other
him.
than sitting there uncritically while Hassan screams and tries to deflect all criticism from the content,
Hassan won't
there
let
really
him.
isn't much to criticize Ian here for, mainly because he
No, there's
barely
not a lot
fucking
to there's not a lot to criticize because who cares if he picked up the swastika sword, man?
says a word.
Or you learn.
This is why it's
The
Oriental.
sword discourse is cancer. Yeah, it is. I don't care about the sword discourse. There's like a billion other things you could talk about. You could talk about many other things actually and criticize there's so many other things, but you're criticizing the fucking sword.
To literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons. And don't laugh at his fucking...
During the stream, there were
Bubby
many
saved me.
times where
Here, wait. Bubby is trying to save us from something here. What is this? What is this gonna be?
Squidward, he is so Mr. Squidward, he is so silly. When I see little Squidward, I just jump over. I love Mr. Squidward, he is so awesome. Mr. Squidward,
Little Squidward standing there. Little Squidward on the chair. Uh-oh. Mr. Squidward. Uh-oh. He's so silly. Uh-oh. It's a Squidward. Fucking awesome. Isn't he cool? Isn't he the coolest squid around? Oh my god. Hater made this. That was Hater singing in there, by the way.
Ian's face reeked of regret and being uncomfortable. As he
Cal, why are they
realizes
spreading
that
lies
these
about
new
you?
friends of his
What have
do
they
not
said
care
so
about
far
him
that's lies? Maybe we can correct the lies. Jeez. Maybe we can correct those lies. Maybe we can fix this. Jeez, wife. Jeez, wife. What, are you sick or something? Jeez. What, are you sick or something?
Are you talking to me?
Jeez, what, are you sick or something? What is this? Ah. Yeah. Hell yeah. What is this?
I'll bet they won't have. Wow, they have it! Motherfucking galaxy gas!
Motherfucking galaxy gas. Hell yeah, dude. Stop dying, Riri. I know, dude. I know. It kind of did sound like I was not laughing, but I threw up on you when I had my little mistake there. Motherfucking galaxy gas.
And have some questionable takes.
That's Squidward.
Because they don't have the same fucking stubborn nature that I do. They don't have the same interests as I do. They inevitably become their own worst enemies. They inevitably cook themselves. You might think you're.
Are we just gonna point fingers at Ian and laugh? We already did this. We already pointed our fingers at Ian and laughed. Get to the part where you raped a woman.
Showered with praise. An army of anonymous Redditors telling you you're brilliant. But at the end of the night, when you go home and you sit down and you look yourself in the mirror, you're not going to recognize who you've become. That's it. It's turning into a lolcow of a different variety. That's what I think.
That's so mean.
I gotta mention it again. One of my favorite parts about the stream is the unironic cuck chair. How do you do that to yourself?
I will admit, my favorite part of that little bit with Hassan and Ian is like Ian like looks at him and says, "That's so mean." So it's almost like he comes to a realization that maybe these friends of these old friends of Ethan's are probably mean people, mean-spirited people. Because, Ian builds himself off of this idea that he's like so kind and caring. He's not mean anymore. He doesn't want to be mean anymore. And then he hangs around some of the like meanest people. Awesome.
Like, you just can't beat the cuck allegations anymore, dude. Now, there's a good old saying that goes along the lines of, wherever there's a spineless cuck, there's a snake.
My
And
YouTube
this
dono
snake
is
goes by the
glitching.
name of
Dude,
Anissa
listen, that
Johnson.
was happening to Puddle. Puddle is having that issue too. I don't know what's going on. Does it just like time you guys out? It's just, oh my God. Bless you. She's gonna go roll up and die now. Say bye, chat. Say bye. Bye.
Now, in my previous video, I went really light on Anissa, and that's because not only was the video not about her, but I wanted to show that Ian is a malicious, spineless piece of shit, whether or not Anissa is involved. But since my video dropped, Anissa has been continuing to win the unlikability contest of the century. And can I just say, just looking at this couple and like the evolution, it's pretty scary how things degraded. Look at this happy, normal-looking couple. Is this a recession indicator? Like, how do you choose all the tattoos from a kid's sticker pack and think it looks good? One of my favorite insults I've heard is that you look like a skateboard. I think that's pretty funny. It's funny that the tattoos that Ian has...
Dude, that post. Oh. Chat, peek the new post. Do you guys like this, by the way? My name is Mrow. I am a cat. I like to meow, play, and make mead. I also like bashing two dudes' heads in with my bare hands. You guys like that? And then I have this one. My name's Dickers. I'm British. I like football. My name's Dickers. I'm British. I like football, tea, and a good night out with the boys at the pub. And I also like crushing skulls. Guys like that? You guys enjoy that? There's something I wanted to, oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not here? It's not here. He deleted the post. Ah. He deleted it. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. That post with her, like, taking a picture and it's, like, her tattoos and stuff. It's this guy, like, defending her. It's this Indian dude. And he's defending her and he's saying, like, people are just mad that Anissa is one of the most coolest, most beautiful, most amazing women in the world. And he got flamed by like everybody. You are comedy genius. What did I do? Do not crush the skulls, brother. We need them for the throne. That's Chronix, people. True. It was so funny. Like I didn't understand why like an Indian guy was just like listen, I get the iDubbbz like defense by some people who are fans, but his defense was like this different kind. It was more like a Gooner defense where he was like really enthralled by Anissa. Like he really liked her. He was like, she's so pretty. This is so awesome. I'm making a Twitter right now. I made those. Okay, listen. I made these in hopes that eventually, like, Dickers would see it on stream or something. And maybe he would, like, say it, like, physically. Like, maybe he would, like, actually say these words. Maybe he would do it. Same with Mrow. I was hoping that maybe, like, Mrow would say these words. But Mrow doesn't use Twitter. That's the problem. But it was a hope. It was a hope, and it just didn't work out.
kind of looked like the sewer that he used to eat pickles in. Hey, Ian and Anissa, I can tell you guys are pretty torn up about the whole tattoo thing. And I wanted to give you guys some options because I understand that it's probably really hard for you guys to deal with all the hate you guys are getting with your tattoos.
Shirtless
I
in
feel
front
pretty
of me.
bad. So I want to give you guys some options on how you guys can cover up your tattoos because I can tell it's really hurting deep down. So
dude, he went from making like, dude, the actual original content cop that Cameron made wasn't even bad. It was actually pretty solid. This is just literally, we're 5 minutes in and he's done nothing but take jabs at them for having like tattoos and looking different from when they were younger. This is actually like not even good. He's having like a crisis. Cameron gets caught raping and now he's having like a crisis. He's rushing to try to figure out what to do. This is evil. Anissa looks weird to me. Something about her is really off to me. Like uncanny valley effect when I look at her. Anissa is like, listen, I'm just going to be brutally honest. Okay. Anissa used to look better. There was a time where Anissa actually looked better. And now I don't know why she does what she does to herself. She just looks retarded. Like I don't really understand why she, oh, look at what Anissa reposted. Happy Pride Month. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Get Mrow back on Twitter. I wish. He hates Twitter. He's breaking down. Not a good look. Run right back to me. I need you to run. Run right back to me. I'm owning you so hard, bro. I'm putting tape on myself and drew on myself with marker. I'm owning you. Hell yeah, Anissa.
Dudes, you're going to want to grab
Pride
your masking
Month.
tape and you're going to want to get something that's around your skin tone and just cover it up. If you put enough layers on, it really starts to cover it back to how you were. It's pretty perfect, isn't it? Great. Look, you can even do some ASMR while you do it.
What is the bit?
Then when you take it off, you can wax yourself a little bit. Oh, and the snake isn't the only one being the retarded.
Oh, here we go. Like, am I retarded for thinking this isn't I don't find this, like, attractive. I don't see, like, how anyone would find this. Yeah, like, maybe like a really lonely, like, late 30 lesbian, you know, might find this attractive. She's scraping at the barrel to find love, and she just needs to find, like, something, right? She's scraping the barrel for anything. It doesn't matter if she's crazy or not. She doesn't give a fuck if the girl she tries to pick up wants to fist fight her every night over, you know, like the smallest disputes. She'd go for this. That's what I think. She's the hottest in the trailer park. I guess, to be fair, you're right. A content deputy is a response to the content cop. The problem with this one is Ian never responded to Cameron's content cop. True.
Twitter. The cock is too. In his content cop, Ian was trying to criticize Ethan for the lawsuits that he was filing against people.
You can use that money to bully and intimidate people. No, you have a ton of power, you have a ton of options, you have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich.
Someone's mad at the internet. But then he tried promoting Denim's GoFundMe.
Here, actually, good point from Castro, though. The reason why he made the content deputy is because, and listen, we're at 16, I'll get back to it, okay? Is because he made this stupid, I'm not, you know, giving this man any money, Innuendo Studios guy, and he only hit 11K. It was at 10K, but now that he's made this, he's obviously getting more views on this. But it's because, like, he made this and it didn't work. So he's just trying to skinwalk iDubbbz. Like, he's going down the, I'm going to skinwalk iDubbbz route. Because that's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing he can do. And Aiden went on to Dicker's stream earlier today, and I kind of saw that. And I do think Aiden made a good point, because the sad reality is that people are actually, like, defending this guy on a hefty level, because a lot, like we said earlier, a lot of normies are not paying attention to the details. They just see that he had a relationship with a girl that was 3 years different from him, and then they go, that's not, you don't understand, that's not pedophilia. No one called him pedophilic retard. It's because he's, like, evil. He's lied about, like, this story with this girl, like, multiple times, and the claim is that he's you know, he's committed a crime. He's raped, possibly, or that he's made these women feel extremely uncomfortable. Not to mention, he's heavily defended, what's his face? Yandere Dev. And then he went after the victim of Yandere Dev to get the sloppy seconds with her. And fucked her. So I just like, it's like, dude, this guy's like a weird freak. And instead of just self-admitting, like, yeah, I had sex with this girl, you know, and just being honest, he's like making up lies, cutting out context and audio clips to make him look better. Like, he's clearly being extremely malicious. Like, this guy's not a really good, reliable source when it comes to this content. Not only does it prove that he's willing to cut corners for things, which is bad for commentary, right? Because this guy, it shows that this guy is willing to be like, let's just put it this way. He's willing to lie about certain circumstances if it means it's benefiting his own, like, if it's benefiting him at the end of the day, right? Like, he's willing to cut things out of context. He does it for himself. He probably would do it for other people. Who's Yandere Dev? Yandere Simulator, the dev for the game. He's a pedophile. He likes kids. He wants to have sex with them. He wants to stick his cock inside of a child. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Me trying to sue Ethan for claiming that she promoted the Giardia claim, which is true. She did do that. She even tried deleting evidence.
She's
After
Mississippi
she got caught
8, which
doing
is in
that,
LA
she
too.
refunded
True.
the GoFundMe and isn't gonna do anything now. No lawyer would help her with that. That would have absolutely been a frivolous lawsuit, Ian. So I don't know why you're promoting that one. Lesbians. Okay, so far Ian's humiliation tour isn't really addressing any criticism other than the sword. This isn't looking very promising. Where's this next stop? Oh goodness. So Noah Samson, as the personality of a dry sponge, has been doing a bunch of charity streams for Palestinian refugees, and that's cool and all. And on these streams, he's been having a variety of guests. Some of them were to be expected, and others were absolutely insane.
What do you think about what Ansar Allah are doing now? Bombing
Okay, now we're just making videos about these guys. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Noah Samson actually does need to be called out because I think this guy is insane, and I think somebody needs to do something about Noah Samson. I think something needs to be done about Noah Samson. This guy is a genuine lunatic. And I think this guy's built like an insane community of just delusional people who will defend him at every will. I wish there was somebody who would just bite the bullet and do it. Because this guy needs to be he needs to join the raped is what he needs. He needs to join the raped. Maybe not just once, maybe twice, maybe even 3 times. He might need to be raped as many times as we can. Raven is a black woman? Yeah, she's a black woman.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about how I feel about the Houthis without the FBI arresting
Hi, Butters.
me. But I would say this motion and this motion and
oh, and he also had items on.
We're live, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mention that.
Listening to this is painful. These two people having a conversation could put anyone to sleep in 5 minutes. Ian doesn't even care enough to know that Noah is streaming. This whole thing is a mess. Other than the multitude of dumb tangents these two go on and the multitude of times that Ian humiliates himself for no reason at all.
Although my hairline's kind of receding a little bit.
This stream is notable because Ian actually addresses some of the criticisms that people, like myself, have thrown his way. And he even mentions yours truly. Hey Anissa and husband, hope you guys are having a great time watching. Let's see what Ian addresses in this high-energy, fast-paced...
Dude. Cameron's raped, dude. He's so raped. He's gonna get fucking raped. We're gonna rape him again. This community is coming together to rape this kid. Well, not kid. He's the same age as us.
Interview with Noah Samson cosplaying as XXXTentacion.
I put my dick in my pants. Some people are like, oh, this is way too, like, into politics. They thought the video, there's a lot of people who thought the video was too centered around Israel-Palestine. I was like, that's, in my mind, that's crazy because I felt like it was just the smallest touch of that.
The smallest touch? It's literally the premise! You open with it!
He is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them.
I mean, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
The state of Israel.
You act like you didn't even write your own video. Well, that actually might be the case.
I also take ownership for the Tana. The Tana thing was my.
Oh, that was so long ago.
Was my idea. Was my stupid idea.
So he's deflecting the criticism of him putting his politics and his new shithead friends over a near decade-long friendship. Got it.
And then there were some people who said the exact opposite, and they were like, "Oh, this is just like this is something that should have been addressed behind closed doors. Like this is way."
Actually, you know what? That yeah, I'll actually give it to iDubbbz here. The premise wasn't really like political. I didn't think his original video was political. It is, the whole thing is obviously based around politics, right? Like that is true. That is true. It is based around politics, but iDubbbz's entire video felt more like it was just basically him saying like, my friend is not my friend anymore, and he's being a meanie. And that was like kind of the entire video, is him just complaining that his friend is being a meanie to everybody around him now. It's a little, it wasn't really buckshot roulette. There's no one else to play. No buckshot. I'd rape her in buckshot anyways.
Like personal, this is your personal gripe or whatever that you're, making public.
How is that the exact opposite? You had a ton of paths you could have taken. This wasn't a one way or the other type of situation. I could either keep friendship or be a political cunt. And the criticism that you're describing is totally valid. This should have been handled in private. You should have had no problem denouncing people calling
Backshot
your
roulette.
close friends
Maybe that's what she was
genocidal
asking
baby
for.
killers who are endangering their children. This should have been an extremely easy take to have.
I'm pretty satisfied with that because
Because I was teaching you the game.
The sweet spot. If people can say both of those things.
You're all of a sudden want to act like you haven't seen most of the criticism about you. Like, I think you know that there's a little bit more than that. And also, what the fuck makes that the sweet spot? How are you enjoying that position? Well, I can now rest, and I can now nest now that the entire internet thinks I'm not your good friend and have political brain rot.
I don't know, there's some of that energy that I think
God,
people,
stop
like,
with the
recall
iDubbbz
from
bit.
old iDubbbz
The
videos
iDubbbz
that
bit
are,
is so annoying.
I want that old
Get your own bit,
unhinged iDubbbz
Cameron. Come
energy,
on.
that kind of shit. And I kind of get what they're saying, and I think a lot of it is just generally having passion.
Like, at least lean into the rapist bit, right? At least lean into being a rapist. Like, maybe that's your bit. Maybe you lean into the whole rape thing.
Hold on. This might be positive. Did he actually listen to one of my critiques?
Yeah, I think it's a process, but I think this was a big step for me.
Never mind.
Well, Butters, technically, we say it now.
Fucking enough's enough, because I think it's important. I think there's a lot more people who should be fucking, at least with Ethan specifically, like drawing a line, being like, fuck no, like you're not gonna talk about me like that online.
Hold on. Isn't this exactly what Ethan did to Hassan and Denims and all these people trying to ruin his life? Like, didn't he draw the line when people were trying to call CPS on him and trying to ruin his life? I feel like that makes your entire video moot.
Because it's all also political. Everything's political. You have to acknowledge that element as well. I'm not gonna,
No, not everything's political. If I say I shit in the woods for fun, that's not a political statement. That's
I
me
guess
being
that's
goofy.
true. Not everything is. Yeah, I mean, not everything is political. iDubbbz is a little retarded there, but I mean, let's get to the point. Let's get to the rape.
My good friends is where
Here,
I like
let me
to call
speed this
political
up.
brain
Maybe
rot. If you're seeing reptoids and Martians at every given turn of anything, and you can't just enjoy something for it to be entertainment, then you're delusional. Not everything's fucking political. Is me playing Minecraft a statement on the socioeconomic state of the world right now? You sound like Jaden Smith. You sound retarded.
Can we talk about like the political and economic state of the world right now?
You're fucking delusional, dude. And he's such a fucking idiot. Now, before we continue with this interview, I must remind you guys of a point I made about Noah in my last
Marcus,
video.
I've been
Noah's
sad
ultimate
today.
conclusion is that all
Why are you
these creators
sad,
back
Butters?
genocide
Give me
because they
some.
criticize Hassan, which takes a lot of fucking hoops to draw that
Give me
conclusion. And after
information,
watching
man.
this
What's
dog
going
shit
on?
video, I completely
I
understand
can't
why
give
people
you
like Naruto
attention,
want to sue.
Huz.
I won't get into my opinions on if they should or shouldn't sue.
Well,
but
I
let's
am.
just
I'm
say
giving
I
it
won't
to you right
exactly
now.
feel sad if this scares the shit out of Noah Samson for years, fearing
I do
generations.
not watch iDubbbz. Can someone tell me who he is? Do you not, Raven? How you are 15 years old? You are 15 years old. You are not in your 20s. You are a 15-year-old.
You shouldn't feel confident to slander people. Now, Noah is no stranger to slandering people. For example, he called the commentary streamer Chud Logic a pedophile baselessly and then was later forced to apologize for it. And he's apparently still being sued by Ethan Klein and Mudahar for the slander that took place in his YouTubers Who Backed a Genocide video. And overall, outside of his orbit, he's just known for being an extremely malicious individual. So you
Yes,
can
yes,
probably
we already know
imagine
that
my
about Noah.
surprise when I saw this.
I wanted to bring up, I don't know if you saw the guy who made the content cop about you right after the H3 content cop was outed as a
that came across
pedophile.
my feed.
Was outed as a child rapist.
Oh, Noah.
Oh my God! No, wait, Noah ruined the story. He called him a child rapist. I guess technically, if you want to go down the route, they were minors, but like, dude, okay, he's not a pedophile. Fuck. This is why I want to rape Noah Samson, dude. This is why I want to rape him so bad, dude. This is why I want to rape him so bad. Child rapist much? He's like Reddit Sam Hyde, if that helps. Who? No. Oh, iDubbbz. I think I want a roommate. Go get yourself... Butters, I've been saying this, man. You need to get yourself a woman. It'd be perfect. It would be a perfect match. Get in a relationship, man. Find a girl. He's just 23 and stop. Oh, stuck it. Yeah, that's true. He's like a super senior in high school. Not all child rapists are pedophiles. Oh, fuck. So here's where we get into the rape bit. So this is where I want to. This is where I want to be. This is where I want him.
You could have researched this first. You're the one who brought it up, dude. There's no plausible deniability here. The funny part about this is that he likely knows that he was mentioned in my video, meaning he probably saw the critiques I made of him slandering people. So in response, he does the exact same thing to me. Now I could go on and on.
Oh! Okay, well, let's see the proof.
Irony. Like how Noah and Hassan have no problem parroting these false allegations against me based on an out-of-context phone call, yet constantly deny actual rapes when it has to do with the conflict between Israel-Palestine when their side is the one at fault for them. Instead of that...
Dude, no way. Did he really just pull the... there's real rapes happening over in Palestine. No, you're becoming them, Cameron. There's actual rapes happening over in Palestine. I thought you cared about them. Hell yes, dude. Why does my age change every 2 weeks? Raven, that's just how it works. I hate how you sound when you're sick. Sounds like some fuckboy dickhead. God damn it, man. Fuck. What the hell? That's fucked up. Sound like me? I don't sound like you, Butters. I'm 45. Israel is rape-free. That's true. They're rape-free.
Let me do Noah a favor. Hey Noah, nice hair. Let me be very clear. I did not rape or sexually assault anyone. For context, this all goes back to a short fling I had over a year and a half ago with someone 2.5 years younger than me. After a falling out, she DM'd several people and falsely accused me of sexual assault without any proof.
I'm really open and honest
Here we go. Here we go.
about what I've done. I lied about you in private. I did, but I wasn't trying to.
He cuts it off. He's selecting specific clips. Hell yes, dude. Marcus sounds like me. No, I don't. I don't. You just abolish all the laws and there are no crimes. That's true. Anarchy. You sound like you eat ass. I do not. That's mean. That's mean. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Imply that, like, you assaulted me.
Then, in an apparent attempt to fabricate evidence, she called me and started recording mid-conversation talking about a consensual hookup. She then suddenly shifted the topic to an awkward hug that we had, where I picked her up. This had made her uncomfortable because she had past trauma related to being picked up. Of course, while talking, she deliberately left out the context of the hug to make it sound like an awkward sexual encounter, essentially twisting two completely unrelated moments together.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I've been trying to pay attention to the camera and stuff a little bit, but I said multiple times that the hug seemed like it was a sexual thing from some of the calls. Then he said that it was not, it was just a hug. But now I'm coming back to this, and if I'm not mistaken, I learned that it wasn't just a hug. It was more than just a hug. It was like pushing a little bit more than that and pushing boundaries. If anything, from this story, this guy maybe isn't a rapist, but he's definitely pushed way more boundaries on these girls, which would put it on borderline sexual assault, I would say. And keep in mind, if I'm not mistaken, these two girls, it was two women, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if one of them was the same age as him and one was the victim. I forgot what the other one was. The other girl was the one that I think he did the whole choking thing on stream, which was epic and based. You actually have Hep C mouth, dog? Stop, that's mean. Stop, that's mean. Stop.
To make it seem like I admitted to something that I never did. I didn't know you didn't like being picked up. I put you down. It's not sexual.
I had like a Spurg freak out, and they're acting like I had a rational response.
Yeah, I didn't know that picking you up was going to trigger your PTSD. I didn't know that.
What do you even have?
And you said that.
I think I just have a cold.
You talked about it, and I still feel
just
awful
regular
about
cold.
Yeah, we talked. It's none of their fucking business.
It had nothing to do with sex. And after her little self-admitted manic episode, she publicly expressed multiple times that I never sexually assaulted her. Have I ever sexually assaulted you
He's
or
just
hurt you
he's
or
just using this same clip.
raped you or
Okay.
done anything nefarious to you?
No, but I bet I know which subreddit is claiming those things.
That her allegations only came from a manic episode and tried to deflect everything.
There's so
else
much
because of
cutting.
that. That
There's
pissed
so
me
much
off more than
cutting. This guy's
anything
leaving
said
out so
about
much
me.
context. Well, I guess to be fair, it's him talking about it, so he's not going to put in all the context because he's a weaselly little retard. But I mean, like, he's cutting out so much context. This guy's fucked. I really hope someone makes like an actual video on this guy because we've just been streaming about it, and the problem with streaming is streaming only goes so far outside because, you know, people don't go back to watch VODs. Because I'm just gonna be brutally honest, like, you know, who watches VODs? Nobody watches VODs, and even when I try to get context for things, trying to find things on like 7-8 hour VODs is impossible. So like, I hope somebody makes a video on this guy and exposes him because he's about to get away with it. Because the way he's portraying this makes it very much look like he's innocent and he's done nothing wrong, and that's just not the case.
It did come from a manic episode. That was my words, not yours.
Exactly. You said it, not me.
I confess to you that I thought I might have BPD because of it. Like, I'm coming to these conclusions myself. You're not just pulling stuff out of your ass to make yourself look better. I'm the one who came to you and told you that.
I have long since distanced myself from this person, obviously. Not only were these accusations disproven over a year and a half ago, even the person who made the dog shit video resurfacing these allegations has stated publicly on multiple occasions that this girl is a pathological liar, that he doesn't think I sexually assaulted anyone, and doesn't think I'm some sort of predator.
I have never sexually assaulted anyone, which is true. I don't believe he did. She has done that in the past, and I would not instantly take her word for anything, right? Which is why I don't think Cameron...
This is so retarded. See, Cam is fucked. Cam is he's gonna get raped. I hope he gets raped. I hope there's more rape involved.
Is some sexual predator, rapist, pedophile.
Noah, this information was public and available long before...
Like, yes, I don't think you're a pedophile, and I don't think you're like... I don't know the context of the full story of what happened, right? So I don't think you're a rapist. But, like, come on, if someone looked into this story just a little bit to find out that you are a massive defender of Yandere Dev, an actual pedophile, and then after his victim, you know, people caught him with the victim, the girl... I think if they found out that the mass like friend and defender of Yandere Dev was going after that same girl and meeting up with her in person and having sex with her, I think people would probably find that to be a bit of a strange thing to do. I went to check the comments. People are actually glazing this dude and saying it's a very good video. It's not. It's so far it's been a really bad video. Like the beginning is just him basically taking jabs at their tattoos and them being old. And then this middle part is just him defending himself in the worst way possible by cutting a lot of context clips out. To be fair, Noah Samson did call him a pedophile, which I think is dumb. Noah Samson himself is already retarded enough as is, so he's clearly going to use dumb words like, oh, you're a pedophile, even though you didn't look into the actual situation.
For your stream. What you have done is textbook defamation. And you did it on a much larger platform, ignoring the publicly available facts. That's illegal. If you have any integrity as a content creator, which I don't think
that's
you do...
That's illegal? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Chat, am I insane? I don't think that's illegal. I think Noah's saying, like, he's a pedophile, like, in a clip is not enough to consider it illegal. You like for it to be like really like illegal, Cameron would have to suffer some sort of massive loss. He would have to suffer like a massive loss if like the words that were coming out of Noah Samson's mouth was affecting his like channel, right? But he just said he was a pedophile. That's not illegal. That's illegal. Cam is so retarded. The people in his comments think he has grounds to sue. He does not. He doesn't even have the money to sue. No lawyer will touch this case. Literally, no one will. All Noah said was you're a pedophile. That's not illegal. He can say that. He's allowed to call you a pedophile. I could call my fucking fans pedophiles. Jesus Cow in the comments right there. You see Jesus Cow? Jesus Cow, I think you're a pedophile. What is Jesus Cow gonna do? Sue me? Like, what? That, I could say that about anybody. You could call anyone a fucking pedophile. That's not illegal to do. You can do that. The only reason you'd have a chance at putting this into court is if this is defamation and you're losing something. Right? Like if Cameron's channel started dipping in popularity, maybe he's getting maybe Noah's fans are striking his channel. Let's say instead of just saying he's a pedophile, he's asking them to, strike his channel as well because he's a pedophile. Then sure, maybe you can start saying maybe there's a form, maybe I can go to suing for defamation or something. Jesus Cow, no. Jesus Cow. Happy. No, not Jesus Cow. Take it back. I'm sorry. Jesus Cow is not a pedophile. But I mean, listen, Butters is a pedophile, right? And is he gonna sue me? No, he can't sue me. Nothing's gonna happen.
Make a public retraction and an apology. And while I would love for you to do that, I have a feeling you won't. Which means Ethan and I have a lot to talk about, given that I have legal options to explore if you can't make this right. Now, no.
Legal options? If you can't make this right? Dude, he is delusional. Oh my god, this guy's actually insane. This guy's insane. This guy is a deranged freak. Holy fuck, this guy's threatening legal action over a bigger party bringing up his drama. Oh, this guy's raped. This guy's so raped. He is part of the raped. He has become the raped. He is now slinging, I'm going to sue. I will take legal action. This guy is so evil. Hello, Gamma. Defamation is really hard to prove. He'd have to prove that he suffered damages from the claims and prove that what they were saying was a known lie. It would be very easy for them to say they were. That's the best part too, Cryptid, is if he were, let's just say, for example, if he really were to bring this to a defamation case, let's say he did bring this to a defamation case, he'd lose so hard because the evidence being shown as a lie, you can prove a billion times probably that this guy is cut out context in almost every way possible. This guy's a fucking liar. He's lied so many times. He cuts so many things out of fucking context. This guy's insane. This guy is actually insane. Gamma's not a member. Yikes. Gamma not a member. Yikes. Not a good look, Gamma. I'll just be brutally honest, man. I'll be brutally honest. You're not a member? Yeah, not a good look, especially among the fans. I mean, the fans are just... I'll just be honest. I mean, it's not a good look for you, Gamma.
14 days from the release of this video to issue a public retraction and apology. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just an honest
wants a
apology
public
for your slander
apology.
now that you've seen the correct information. Now, if you don't do that...
Dude, he wants a public apology from Ian? Not Noah, from Ian? Dude, let me hear this correctly.
That, I have a feeling you won't, which means that's illegal. If you have any integrity as a content creator, which I don't think you do, you will make a public retraction and an apology. And while I would love for you to do that, I have a feeling you won't, which means Ethan and I have a lot to talk about, given that I have legal options to explore if you can't make this right. Now, no, I will...
He's still targeting... So he's targeting Noah, and he wants Noah to make a public apology. He wants Noah to make a public apology to him over allegations that he is skewed in his favor, stuff that he has been proven to be lying about. Oh, this guy is insane. He's trying so hard to like write a narrative in his favor. He is trying to skew all the information and put it in his favor. He is sweeping himself. He's got the biggest broom. He's got a massive, massive broom. He's got a Zamboni. And he is sweeping up as much as he physically can to try to make himself look good. This guy is insane. Himpleton is in your server? Yeah, Himpy. Little Himpy. Big belly Himpy. Is that like the last drama when the girl wanted email from... Oh, dude, the last drama with Saber is so retarded. The thing we talked about yesterday was retarded. Saber's situation is dumb. His fucking quote-unquote victim is... And I've said this before. I know that we don't know the full context of the story, like, in either way. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to say it here. I don't care if it's speculation or not. She was never raped. They had fucking consensual sex. I don't care. She said in her first story, the full story, none of it sounds like rape. None of it sounds like sexual assault. And then later down the line, when they finally interview her, she says she just wants to get an apology from him. So essentially, you come out with your story, people blow it up in an attempt to make hit pieces about the guy. It backfires, and now you're coming out saying you just wish you could get an apology from him. You were not raped. This happened 10, 13 years ago? I can't remember the span of time. You were not raped. You probably, if you did have sex with the guy and that incident did happen, you probably had consensual sex with him. But you people don't like him, so you guys wanted to make him out to look bad because you probably regretted the sex afterwards. That's the situation. My biggest issue is that it's working for his fans. They're too retarded to see it. Well, that's the problem. It's like I said earlier. Oh shit, Cameron. Like it's the problem is like these bigger people who won't just like stand on business and just disavow this guy. What? Why did it go evil? Why did it go evil? Where is it? What the hell? It's like I said. Here, give me this. Oh, look at Gamma. What is this? Can you look at Gamma's post? Can you explain why you had to apologize to Jelly about the smoking gun clip after she came to you crying about how she didn't actually run or coach honeypots? Can you explain why you deleted the audio 3 days later, then attempted damage control too? To him? Dude, it's so awesome. God damn it, my shit is breaking. Like, Nicholas Diorio won't just fucking shit on this guy, or not just shit on him, but disavow, right? Like, these bigger creators won't disavow. They won't have an opinion on this subject because Nicholas Diorio is a fucking retard. He just wants to sit on a fence. He doesn't want to say anything. He doesn't want to disavow. So it's basically been Dickers, Gamma, Mrow, hell, even me. And I don't even think I'm part of like the bigger higher party because I don't do like big amounts of research on things or anything. It's not like I'm deep diving into deep fucking research on things, right? But even me, like I'm over here trying my best to kind of be like, hey, this guy's evil. This guy's evil too. Probably avoid him. But we're not enough. We're streaming, right? Like we need people making videos, making posts on Twitter. We need people to be like talking about this because normies who are in the commentary community who are in other areas are not going to understand this. So they're just going to see this guy as the next content cop and a great guy. And the reality is he's not.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he was probably talking to her behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he was probably talking to her behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
Look bad because
Okay. Explain it. Let me explain it in detail for the third time. In this call, like about a minute ago, these first 3 minutes in this call, Cameron and Jelly are talking about the honeypotting allegations, right? They're relitigating it. She's saying, I never coached anyone. I never ran a honeypot. Cameron's like, I'm sorry. I feel bad for the smoking gun stuff. for the smoking gun clip, right? The smoking gun clip in question that he's referring to is an MP3 file that he sent to FPS Diesel where she's admitting to right here, the smoking gun call, where when Cameron is asking her questions,
I will now play this clip for you in full.
Really? Let's say this. And then I made the honeypot rules with the most frequently asked questions.
So you didn't run one, but you
I didn't.
you coached people on how to run one.
listen. Cameron is asking her, you coach people on how to run one.
Yeah.
She says yeah.
Yeah.
Other underage girls?
Yeah.
Jelly alleges that Cameron was coaching her during these calls.
Ooh.
To say what he wanted her to say, right? But in this call, right here,
I didn't teach anyone how to do that.
Whoops, I'm a retard.
Okay,
Around one.
camera.
I've been really mean to other e-girls.
She says, I didn't teach anybody how to do that. I've been feeling really mean to other e-girls. Now pay attention to what Cameron says. Listen closely.
Okay, let's listen.
With that sort of business, like I've been horrible to them.
Yeah, I mean, I tried telling him on several occasions that
I tried telling him on several occasions. Who's him? Could
Who's
he be referring
him?
to FPS Diesel?
had to do with your parents as far back as October, and I told him to reach out to you as on texts, that's on recordings.
I told him to reach out to you.
I've shown you that. I feel awful about the whole smoking gun clip.
I feel awful about the whole smoking gun clip. Why would he feel awful?
Yeah, why would he feel awful about that? That's so weird. Why would he feel awful about that? What?
That made me so mad at you.
That made me so mad at you.
Listen, I deleted it in early October.
I deleted it in early October.
It was there for about 3 days. And I told
It
him,
was there for about 3 days.
told him, actually, I don't think this is really what
Actually, I told him I don't think this is what really happened. So in this case, did Cameron, if he's referring to FPS Diesel, feed FPS Diesel bad information?
He did. That's crazy.
Do you understand why this is crazy to me? Because we need more clarity on this. Because now the idea of Cameron, like, potentially, like, based on what Jelly said, of Cameron feeding her lines and stuff to say, that idea is not fully bullshit. That idea is not fully bullshit.
Okay, dude.
went down, and he never let go of it, and I'd always try to redirect it. And
That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Hold on. That's actually kind of crazy. See, I didn't see that before. So information that he gave to FPS Diesel, the smoking gun clip, is the one where she's talking about a honeypot. She alleges later down the line that he was giving her information and stuff to say. And that he was, if I'm not mistaken, he's the one that was coaching her on how to honeypot. And now in this clip, they're talking about how he feels bad about that said clip, which why would you feel bad about it, right? Why would you ever feel bad about that? That doesn't make sense. If she's a honeypotter, like, why would you feel bad? Unless he coached her on telling lies. He coached her on telling lies. Okay. I wanted to get that fact straight. Okay. He coached her on telling lies, which, again, why would you feel bad? Why would you feel bad if she was just, speaking the truth, right? If she's just speaking the truth in that clip, you wouldn't feel bad. That wouldn't, I don't even know why you would feel bad about that. But that's because he's over here coaching her to lie.
because I didn't think it was a proper representation, he knows that.
It's not a proper representation.
And I said this was around the time when she was trying to make herself look bad to me, and I don't think she was being honest with me during this time. This is when Alex was still lying to me. And I'm pretty sure he was probably talking to her behind the scenes.
I wanted to look bad because Alex said it was the only way to, save him is if I became unreliable and I was just a liar. If everyone knew I was a liar, they wouldn't believe it.
Fuck!
What happened to him? I remember seeing that actually. Fuck! Fuck! Sorry.
You retard, stop arguing in my chat about some insignificant bullshit. Who cares at this point? Do you not hear this? Do you not just hear that? You just not hear what he said? And then in combination with all the other shit that I showed you guys? That ties everything together. We don't even have to assume anymore. Sorry, stop arguing. Fuck!
I don't think she was being honest with me during this time. This is when Alex...
It's not a proper representation.
And I down. And he never let go of it, and I'd always...
Fuck.
That idea is not fully bullshit.
Just one more time. Sorry.
That
It's
idea is not fully
the sound made me laugh a little.
went down. And he never let go of it, and I'd always try to redirect it. And I told him not to include it. Because I didn't think it was a proper representation. He knows that.
I didn't think it was a proper representation. He knows that.
And I said, this was around the time when she was trying to make herself look bad to me, and I don't think she was being honest with me during this time. This is when Alex was still lying to me. And I'm pretty sure he was probably talking to her behind the scenes.
I wanted to look bad because Alex said it was the only way to, like, save him is if I became unreliable and I was just a liar. If everyone knew I was a liar.
So just self-admission that it was just a lie. So that clip was just a lie right there. This is evil. Fuck!
Fuck!
I thought you said fuck because Unlisted Channel became a member. That's what I thought. Cameron corroborates that entire theory of mine. Yeah, like right there. He literally just he basically just admitted what you thought what you theorized right there, right after you just theorized it. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah, dude. See, but this is what I mean, though. This is what I mean, right? Like, I told him that's not accurate. It was around the time Alex was telling her to lie to look bad. But he was responsible for that audio. Yeah, but he was responsible for that audio. So, yeah, I mean, she literally, they're self-admitting here that whole clip was a lie. And that information that was fed to him was a lie. So they're feeding him poor information. This guy is a malicious piece of shit. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. He's so malicious. I really want someone. I want someone to make a video on this guy, and I want like a hit piece on this guy. I want a hit piece on this guy. I want someone to take a shot on this guy. I need somebody to take this guy down like they took the towers down. Okay, that's what I need. He took advantage of a 16-year-old girl to run cover for a pedophile. And, oh my god, I forgot Alex is fucking Yandere Dev. That makes it even worse. I forgot Alex is him. He coerced her into lying and ruining her own story. I was like, for a second in my mind, I was like, who's Alex? It must be a different guy. And in my mind, I was like, I don't know who this Alex guy is. And I just realized Alex is Yandere Dev. Dude, he took advantage of a 16-year-old to run cover for a pedophile. That's so fucking evil. Fuck. That's so evil. I just realized who Alex was. That makes it all worse. That makes it even worse. Oh my god. Alex was also grooming her behind the scenes as well, which is why she was so susceptible to this. Oh, this was when he was grooming. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Cameron is fucking raped. Someone needs to fuck this guy. Someone needs to fucking rape this guy. I'm not even, this isn't even a joke anymore. Well, the rape aspect is a joke, but someone needs to fuck this guy up. Like, cause it's really sad that his comments are just people defending him. I'm 100% okay with you taking over the content saga. You deserve everything iDubbbz has, except for Anissa. Please don't take Anissa. Like, dude. It's like he's getting glazed now. Normies in the community are not realizing. They're all fucking defending his ass because they think this is about some fucking age gap thing. He's a pedophile. Oh, he's a pedophile. He's not a fucking pedophile. He's evil, malicious, and he's fucked up. He ran cover for a fucking pedophile. This was a few months after, actually. Oh, so this is after he was caught. So he's like, oh my God. Dude. This guy's so evil. He made my wife sick. He made my wife sick. That's fucked up. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I want this guy to be raped.
14 days from the release of this video to issue a public retraction and apology. It doesn't have to be anything.
And he's and the fucking funniest part about this is he's just another soy boy retard who's using the I'm gonna take legal action unless you issue an apology to me, Noah Samson, for calling me a pedophile. Like, listen, Noah's wrong. I don't think he's a fucking pedophile, but this guy is a malicious fuck. This guy is a perpetual liar. He is if we're just going to break it down and say, no, he didn't sexually assault or anything. He didn't do anything like malicious or evil. Let's just say that he is just a massive liar, right? Let's take all of that out of the way. Let's just say this. He's a massive liar. He's lied about so much shit. Why would you want this guy as a narrator in the commentary community? Who wants to trust the new content cop, content deputy who lies all the time? Let's just erase all the other shit. He lies constantly. My fat, ugly, fat dog fell in the pool. Oh my God, Cal. He was like a pool floaty in there. Who does witness tampering? Like, let's just separate all the actions that he's done, right? Let's just take away every action. Let's say, who gives a fuck about the Alex stuff? Who gives a fuck about the Jelly stuff? This guy is not trustworthy with information. I don't want this guy to be our next content cop. He is not reliable. He is a liar. He's a Weasley little liar, dude. You sympathy cough with your wife.
Wants to be smothered between the two big bellies of Nagalips Diorio and Papagot.
Thank you for the 5 master mark. Dude. They are really big guts. They are really big bellies. So I can get someone to draw this. Can we get someone to draw this? Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this? Hold on. Don't show anything. At Dickers TV confirms Mrow's discovery. As it turns out, Cameron redacted information on a police report to make it seem as if it was Krexa, alleged victim of his, who was reported to police. Untrue, the police report was about his roommate.
Document maliciously censors it and then tries to play it off like this is about Krexa.
Wait, so wait a minute. I missed this completely. When was this? Wait, so he maliciously framed it? Correct me if I'm wrong here, because I'll listen to the rest of it, but I'm going to make a theory here before I listen to the rest of it. Is he maliciously making Krexa look bad, even though this is not about Krexa, this is about his roommate? That is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, dude. That is completely unnecessary information to censor as well.
Document malicious.
What the hell? Bro, this guy is so... This is our next content cop. He's slipping through our fucking fingers. This guy is slipping through our fucking fingers. This guy is not my content cop. Crexit was another accuser from before Jelly back in 2023. He made a response video on her and utilized his police report to frame her. Dude. Mrow's Chinese. Yeah, he came out.
I've got the... I'm not going to show it on stream for obvious reasons. I've got the unredacted. I've got the unredacted version right here. Absolutely correct.
So Cameron is just actually like an actual insane person. He is I've never seen this, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a situation like this. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't think I've seen a YouTuber fake a police report to slander someone around them. What?
What he's saying is absolutely true.
This isn't even her police report. He frames it to be her. Yes, he is insane. Based? Morales Chinese? Yeah, he came out. Are you skinwalking Resi right now, smacking your desk? Listen, I've been smacking my desk. Don't start with me, Master Mark. I've always smacked my desk. I always do that. Mrow is Ling Ling. Mrow is the new Ling Ling. Dude, Cameron is an absolute fucking lunatic. I think this guy might actually, you know what? I think Cameron might actually have a mental disease. I think he might actually be mentally insane. We might have to put this guy in a hospital. That's so malicious. That's so malicious. What the fuck? My subwoofer picks up all the desk smacks. Chud is still the worst. Oh, when he smacks his desk. Well, I don't want to break my desk. A cat that eats dog. That's pretty, like, almost inspiring if you think about it.
Nothing crazy. Just an honest apology for your slander now that you've seen the correct information. Now, if you don't do that, I have a plan B. Hello, Ethan Klein. If you're watching this or someone that you know is watching this, please direct them to this. Please feel free to reach out to me on Instagram. I am more than willing to join your...
Hello. Hello. Hi.
March's baby. Hello, March's baby. You know that, like, the last 10, 20 minutes that you did just now, a second ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should, when you're done streaming, you should upload that to YouTube. You should and just upload it to YouTube. Just upload it to your channel with a Cameron F305, thumbnail.
Like, it should be like run right back to me thumbnail.
No, you should just upload it. Upload it. I'm telling you, just upload it, okay? This will be the beginning of your VOD journey. We got a deal, March's baby.
I'm not against that. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, I better see an upload tomorrow.
This guy needs to be dealt with.
You can get views off this, March's baby. You need to take the last 10 minutes, 20 minutes that you just did, the last 10 minutes, 20 minutes of reacting to Mrow and I and Dickers, right? And you need to upload it. Free content.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Bye.
Bye. Maybe I should join in on the rape. You should have saw it last night. Resi crashed out at JoJo. It was, jeez, bless you. Out at JoJo. It was very funny, and he shattered the light glass top of his desk. Jesus Christ. I want to see that. Promise me, Marcus. I promise you. You know what, Gamma? I promise you. I'll download my VOD. And I'll actually put it... I'll get to work. Because Because to be honest, that was the first time in a Marcus stream where I actually have been sitting here reacting and giving proper reactions to the subject and reacting to things in a while. Usually we get, derailed or I get distracted, but this guy's too evil.
Your case, if no
Is
one
Gamma
doesn't make things
Mexican?
right. To close
Maybe.
this little segment off, I'll parrot what I said
Kind of, not really, actually.
in my original video. You shouldn't feel confident to slander people. You should feel scared at what might happen to you if you choose to spread malicious libel against someone.
Didn't you make me
Malicious libel against somebody, by the way. Again, he is framing this like as if he just did something really evil. Brother, he called you a pedophile. What he did was not illegal. What he did is not illegal, right? you He's projecting. He is projecting. Because he did that. That's what I was going to point out. One, what Noah did is not illegal. Don't get me wrong. Noah's wrong. I agree. Noah is wrong. But you're projecting real hard here, Cameron. You did the same fucking thing. You fucking idiot. You are so raped, dude. You are so raped. Oh, fuck, dude. He is so raped.
music for that anime game?
Was she like 2.5 years younger than you?
Did you give her a girl a non-consensual hug, you fucking freak?
When you hang out with pedophiles, people might think you...
I got a
think
sort
you
of
are a
little
pedophile. That's fair, I
abridged,
guess.
Description of it from Anissa.
Like it is wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. It is wrong for Noah Samson to just say, like... Because Noah is giving him ammo here for normies in the community. He's giving him ammo for the community because they're calling him a pedophile when that's not what it is. It's not about the age gap. That's not the point. The point is that this guy is like a massive Yandere dev sweeper who like is extremely malicious, has spread multiple lies maliciously. Like intentionally lied, gotten the victim of Yandere Dev. He slept with her, if I'm not mistaken. That's still a thing, which I think is weird in itself. But you know what? Whatever. Who cares? But then he is like coercing her to like lie about this about things to sweep for Yandere Dev, and then he's lying about this other victim. This Krexa person to make her look like a bad person when this is about his roommate. This fucking police report is about his roommate, not Krexa. This guy's evil. He's like really malicious.
Hey, Anissa.
I don't know. It is what it is. I try to not give it too much attention, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell? How dare you both? Are you guys trying to sabotage my charity video? Ugh. Disgraceful. How dare you attack charity? No need to give it attention, Ian. I'm sure you're fully aware of all the criticism I sent your way and are fully prepared to lampoon all my arguments if need be.
Yeah, sure.
But I think he was raising money on his video, so that's that's a good thing.
For
like cancer or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Well, I don't want your proof.
I did hear the chirp, by the way, Cal. Yeah. I did hear the
shove your
chirp.
kudos up your jam, huh? Because I just made a 90-minute video criticizing you. And instead of acknowledging any of my criticism, you sit there uncritically while your retard friend slanders me. Why the fuck do you think I want any of your kudos after that? Oh, Ian, how times have changed.
Brother, who gives a fuck if Noah Samson called you a pedophile? Noah Samson's wrong about 99% of the shit he says. Like, come on, man. And he's not obligated to watch your video. Keep your kudos, Cameron. He's not obligated to watch your fucking content, dude. He's not obligated. Okay.
It's VidCon 2019. What a different time that was.
There are a lot of things to like mock him about, bring up, make him look stupid, all this sort of shit. Like, the fucking tattoos are insane.
I have no clue how Ian feels comfortable at all criticizing anyone's tattoos. It's gotta be some cry-bullying, bullying based on his own insecurities, kind of like what he criticized Leafy for, but maybe he forgot all that. Maybe that was knocked right out of his head by Dr. fucking Mike or something. Fucking pathetic.
We're still on the tattoos.
He's trying to do all of these, like, he's trying to appeal to, like, incels on the internet and shit.
What does your wife do, dude? She does fucking OnlyFans. Her job is to appeal to little incel gooners, dude. Ethan criticizing you
Okay, to be fair, he does own them here.
somehow appeals to incels because for most of your life you were a fucking incel and you didn't get your dick wet until you were 27.
Okay, listen.
When
He did own here, but let's be real. I don't like this guy, okay?
you spend most of your life a fucking virgin, people are gonna make fun of you for it. Sure, it's childish or whatever, but it's gonna happen.
And I'm like,
I like... I'm not gonna...
oh, like, that's what the fight is? Like, I didn't even realize we were at that level. So, I don't know. I think I went in expecting something, like, a little bit more...
to be fair, Rapist won?
You know?
Buddy, this is fucking YouTube drama. This is a shit flinging match. You act extremely arrogant. You're not running for fucking president.
So you liked all
This is
rapists,
a
Marcus?
YouTube
No.
drama. What the
I
fuck
hate
did you
rape.
expect? You act like
Whoa. Listen. We all... listen, chat. We all indulge in a good bit of rape from time to time. Right? I mean, everyone in the community has been raped at some point, right? We've all been raped before. And I think we all indulge in it at least a little bit. But like, we're talking rape. Now we're talking some more than others. But we're talking about rape. And I just can't bring myself to the rape. You know what I mean? But we indulge. We do indulge.
Experienced YouTube drama before. You act like this is something new to you. Dude, you've been dealing with it for 7 years, and you were perpetuating it for most of that time. Stop putting yourself on a fucking pedestal, dude. It's so pathetic.
One last question. Did you send the skulls? What is your opinion on the skulls, and did...
Which emoji is real rape? How about this one? I don't know. I like that one. Did you
send them?
I didn't send the skulls. I don't know. I thought the skulls thing was kind of humorous to hear that. Especially when I heard that they were like from skulls.com or some shit like that. That made it funny.
Yeah. Just a death threat to a father, a family.
So he finally acknowledges the human skulls. And instead of disavowing this unprecedented harassment on YouTube, he makes a joke out of it because, I don't know, they just weren't fucking freshly chopped off heads? What the fuck even is this shit anymore, dude? This retarded, safe, edgy shit. Like, stop fucking pretending to be an empath while saying shit like that.
Was it a death threat?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, no.
Was it a death threat? It absolutely was a death threat. Are you joking? How else will you interpret that? To me, that's someone saying, hey, these two human skulls, these are you two if you keep this shit up. Maybe that's just fucking me. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to interpret from that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking piece of shit. There isn't much else to say about this interview. It's just riddled with repeatedly bad arguments and not much informed to do with responding to critiques to Ian's content. Well, other than this,
I think the common defense from the other side would be...
I don't even know what to say about this anymore. He's responding to stuff that... Does he say anything important at the end here? Let's see.
Something along the lines of, like, don't use charity as a shield. But I think they completely missed the point that it's like, it's not
That's
a
rape
shield.
apologist.
It's
That's
like,
rape apologist.
hurt me as much as you want. You know, it's basically saying, like, you do not have a case.
stop the cap. A perfect segue into our next topic, Creator Clash. So as I mentioned earlier, shortly after my content cop, Anissa's husband made an appearance on Hassan's Piker. So as I mentioned earlier, Anissa's husband made an appearance on Hassan Piker's stream where Hassan was watching Ethan's content nuke while raising money for charity. Sounds innocent enough, until you realize that this charity is linked to Creator Clash's Tiltify. I was so close to calling it. The only possible way this event is saved is if Hassan uses the socialist grift money, but even then, No one's gonna fucking show up. But I was wrong when I said Hassan was gonna use the socialist grift money. Of course he wouldn't. He's the worst fucking socialist ever. So now anybody who goes to the Creator Clash 3 Tiltify, oh wow, it looks like they've raised a ton of money. Fuck no, it was Hassan's stream. Look at this. Like, the overwhelming majority of this money is from Hassan's charity stream. By comparison, iDubbbz raised jack shit. Now, since Anissa and husband stepped down, much has taken place. 2 more fighters have dropped out.
I thought it was over. I thought it was done. I thought they canceled Creator Clash 3. I thought it's over. Is it not? Rape apologist. Rape apologist.
Her
Sticker's up to?
motivation is trying to get these public narratives dispelled.
What's Sticker's up to, man?
So
That's not true, PD.
He's listening to this. I forgot how to get access to this thing. Whatever, dude. They're not. They're scaling down. It's going to be in the venue that holds up to 4,000 people. Wow, that's really small compared to previously. Didn't they hold it in, like, where did they hold it last time? Was it in Tampa in one of the stadiums, like an actual sports stadium? Where did they have it? Swear to God, they had it at, like, not the Miami Heat. Was it Miami Heat Stadium? I don't remember where they did it at.
And LA Beast, meaning the event has no main card fight and 2 other fighters without opponents. The event was delayed and moved from Tampa to LA, and fighters have continued to voice concerns, mainly blaming these issues on Ian and
moved it to LA.
Anissa, rightfully so. While I still won't be supporting this event and still feel like you should donate directly
Why don't
to
they just cancel the event, man? I don't know why they're doing the event. Just cancel it. Just cancel the event. Forgot to mention, like, all of the Wormer books are on sale on Audible right now. I got like half that Horus Heresies for $60. You can still pull up the old Content Creator Clash 2 venue. Really? Creator Clash 2. Creator Clash 2. This is Creator Clash 3. Where do I... Tubbo's in it? Let's see if it's worth it. So we got Tubbo versus Sapnap. Dude, he's gonna get fucking... Oh, dude, Sapnap's only 5'7"? I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, I can't go a fight without Dad. Hell yeah. There's no main fight. Who are these people? I know Sapnap and Tubbo. I don't know who Kevin is. I know who Myth is. I know who Will Neff and Odds One Out is. Odds One Out's gonna get fucking raped. This guy looks buff as fuck. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who these people are. Is Anissa fighting? I wish. She should fight. Get her ass in the ring. Somebody get her ass in the ring. Let's see. In Tampa, Florida... It was in Tampa, but I just can't remember what stadium they played in. It was a massive venue, though. It was a venue that was way too big. Odds One Out is a big furry. He is a big furry. Well, he's not... Oh, 5'11's actually pretty tall. He's pretty tall. He's pretty tall. Not bad, not bad. 5'6", and he's 147 pounds? Tubbo, you chunky little fuck. Fat fuck. Jesus. Odds One Out is from Phoenix. He is from Phoenix. He's from here. He's from here. Maybe I should be kinder to him.
Charity, or donate to me if you want to waste your money. By that.
True. Will Neff is Hassan's BFF. Really? I didn't know that. I know I've heard of Will Neff. I just don't know who like he is like. I guess I don't know him like content wise. I guess I've heard of him before. Oh, so just another Hassan butt fucker.
I
Whatever,
mean,
dude.
don't fucking support this sinking ship. I will give credit to the new owners for transparency, as it has caused Ian to face one of my critiques head on. Before I get directly into that, I'm going to clarify Creator Clash 3's business model, since the new owners have made it a lot more obvious and transparent. This year, the event is explicitly a for-profit event, and the only charity aspect is a separate Tiltify donation campaign. Kind of completely defeats the purpose of the event, but I digress. Please stop calling me gay. In the previous
Yeah, but I mean that makes sense though, right? Like they want to make money the first time around, so then there's actual like reason to keep going for it to be charity events, so they can actually raise money for charity in the future, if that makes sense. But I mean, unless they just completely switch it to no charity, but
two events, any surplus of money from running the event went directly to charity.
Say that
after
again?
Any expenses were
Butt
paid.
fucker.
I had assumed
Oh,
the same
no.
thing was going to be happening this year, and the Tiltify was only just added as a shield in case things went wrong again, but I was incorrect. But you can't really call this a charity event anymore. And I do still think that giving a cut of that surplus money to charity would be better, but that doesn't matter. What does matter is that I was absolutely right about Ian and Anissa taking a profit thanks to these new owners showing the accounting. Ian then had to make some half-assed apology to Reddit for not being transparent enough. And all
I did see that because he is making money
I
off
can
of
say to
it.
that is this: hey, dumbass, we told you this last time. You still weren't transparent enough this time, and now you're getting criticized for it, dipshit. Fucking read. Now I gotta say, and I can't blame the new owners for this, but this whole business model feels extremely scammy. Creator Clash was always advertised as a charity event. In Creator Clash 1, Ian got paid. We didn't know that. In Creator Clash 2, they didn't get paid because they lost money.
They
but
lost.
in Creator Clash 3, they were gonna take 34%, and none of the money made from the event went to charity. It's only this Tiltify. That feels pretty scammy, in my opinion. If it was more explicitly stated, then, you know, that there was a part of me, like, fangirling a little bit, but he went straight to
I'm gonna rape
business.
this
He was
guy.
very serious, and you know, obviously I can't
Someone
give
needs to
details,
call
but,
into
you
this
know,
guy.
It was very good.
Someone needs to call into this guy.
Wholesome to see, because there was a point in time where I wasn't a huge fan of Ethan. Like,
He's
I started off a
live.
fan. He started to lose me for a while, but then, like, you know, throughout no matter any of that, he's still willing to, you know.
How do we is someone trying to get Dickers in on this? Come on, Dicker. Come on, big dick. Why isn't it working? Evil stuff, dude.
Hello.
Does this guy ever take a shower?
Probably not.
Okay. What? Oh, okay. Just this thing telling me updates.
So he's not able to get it.
Hi.
Can we
You
get
know
in a
what's,
call with this guy?
you know what's crazy?
Where in the stream is where in the stream are we supposed to be? How long ago did he go? 7 minutes ago. Raid him.
What?
Raid him.
Oh, okay.
Don't raid him.
This
Do not send
thing
any.
telling me updates
Do not
about
raid his channel,
Hi.
chat.
You know what's crazy is that YouTube doesn't pay out until like the 21st. So I'm seeing like all of this like new like people probably think I'm loaded right now. I'm still a broke college student. I
It
won't
should
have
probably
anything
stay
in
that way.
savings until the 21st.
It should probably
and
stay
it's all
that
going
way.
into savings. I hope you know that. I am saving up
Hey,
for my future. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you guys again. It's
Did you
great
do
to see
music?
you all. I
Not
can't
yet,
even
hater.
read
We
everything.
are. He is live currently.
It's crazy to see you all.
Max Striker! Max Striker!
Streamed in a little bit.
Max Striker!
Yeah, fishy. Like hearing shit like that is
Max
was really,
Striker!
disheartening, because you expect someone like that to
He deleted it.
a lot more objective. No
He
hate towards him.
deleted it.
There's a funny aspect here. I want to give a shout out.
This man is lying about his 2 victims.
Uh-huh.
Check Mrow live for proof.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Oh my God, he's getting shit on. He's deleting all of the donations.
And,
he's deleting it all. He's deleting all the donations. Max Stryker came in and said that he's lying. That he's lied about the dude.
You expect someone like that to be a lot more objective. And no hate towards him.
Here it is.
Here, I want to give a shout out.
This man is lying about his 2 victims.
Uh-huh.
Check Mrow live
This man is lying about his 2 victims. Check Mrow live for proof.
for proof.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah. And somebody get shut on board. Yeah, it's just like
Somebody get
to-
Chud on board? Yeah, get Chud on board. Chud's gonna rape this guy. I believe it. I think Chud would rape him. If he deletes it,
move
does they get
forward.
refunded? Here's another one. $5 from Fernando H. How does it feel to be the most raped man known to man? Like, you probably did it to Jelly, but you raped yourself harder somehow. Also, thoughts on lying.
To be the most taped man known to man. Like you probably did it to Jelly, but you raped yourself harder somehow. Also thoughts on lying.
If I could get into contact with this guy, I'd like
we're
to
gonna
bring
get
him
a couple
on.
of these today, and that's fine. Just let them yap. Let them yap to themselves. It's whatever.
Master Mark!
But yeah, the terms are just flown around. People,
The terms are getting flown
will
around, right?
hold shit against you. Even if you hold, you could hold yourself accountable. You could be completely honest and be like, "Hey, I fucked up in the past. You know, I wasn't completely honest. I was pretty embarrassed about this thing.
He deleted Master Marks too. I
wasn't honest about it." And then they'll move the goalpost, and then they'll try.
What are we moving the goalpost for? You lied! You're a liar! What? No one's moving goalposts. You are lying.
Try to make new shit up about you. Like, apparently everybody in this chat is my alt account. Like, that's crazy. I didn't know I had 238 alts. I didn't know.
What are you talking about? No one is what? Victor said there's no way he can get Cameron on call.
I had 50,000 alts.
That's why I'm saying, like, if I could, because he doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know who I am. But I have no way of contacting him.
Crazy. So yeah. There will be a lot of people in here who haven't watched my latest video and just make assumptions. It's whatever, you know.
They'll watch my latest video and make assumptions. You didn't prove anything. You didn't prove anything. You just vaguely lied. Brother. Hi, Kanga. Bro is saying he has a case. He has a case here. This guy's a liar. Oh my god, and he's killing off people who are like fucking.
Not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it, yeah, because you're making people believe.
Let's get into it.
How do we get this guy?
Oh, it's gonna try to.
This man is lying about his 2 victims. Check Mrow
The awkward laugh is so funny.
for proof.
That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich.
How does it?
There we go.
He had to turn it off. He turned it off.
I'll take the free money though.
This guy needs to get on to talk about it.
But yeah.
This guy needs to get on to talk about
We
it.
are going to do.
Why is he? What is he doing now?
Of course I do. I am a jackass. I am going to like my own videos. This is dope, you know? So, Eddie, now, before we can... And before Eddie is fire, Hey, look at that.
Someone's got to get this guy on live. I once you delete a dono, I can't get it back. So he's just wait, whoa. So he's like deleting the entire thing so you can't refund it? What? Proof Cameron lied in his latest vid about jelly. Yes. I'm sorry. He deleted it.
Yeah, I know that part. The only video I've seen in full.
Mrow's raping him.
Reaction to it. I just watched
Mrow's raping him.
just here and there. Yeah. See ya.
Mrow's raping him.
But I haven't seen.
I mean, to pause his little stream for a minute, we have him lying about police reports. We have him.
We have him. Yeah, we have him lying,
taking the calls of his victims out of context. We have him lying to Diesel multiple times, right?
I want to see if I can try to contact Mrow. I mean, this guy is...
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, is there...
Yeah, he's also guilty of splicing calls.
Is there
Again,
any
I'll pull
way...
up whatever you want. Whatever you want. Better thing would be, honestly, strategist master. If you join the Discord, Max, go ahead and post the Discord link. If you join the Discord and go to the waiting channel, I'll actually drag you into a call that I'm in, and you can ask me questions directly, and I can more directly respond to you.
Now, is there like, is he not gonna come on a call to maybe disprove anything at all in any way?
No,
like,
he's
is that
not
not a
going to do anything
possibility?
like that.
Okay, fuck.
He would not call. Like, no offense, but I think you would probably not be the guy he'd want to be calling.
No, I know.
If anybody as well, but no, he's not getting on calls anymore. He's retarded, but I think at this point it's gotten to a point where he's kind of figured out like what to do and what to not do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Do you see the court document shit that I figured
Yeah,
out?
I saw that. I was shown that by Gamma, where he it's like I think it's pretty evil. He framed the document to be fucking Crexo, and it's not even her.
Yeah, he's a liar.
He's like a little Weasley little fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is
He's a fucking
insane.
liar.
This guy is like insane.
I agree.
I don't think I want
I'm
this guy
making
to
a
be the
video.
next
I'm
content
gonna-
cop.
I hope my video fucking blows up so this guy cannot hide from any of this shit any longer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is it's getting to a point where, like, normies are gonna start defending this guy because I'm seeing that on Twitter a lot. So now it's just gonna be a mass amount of normies defending him. He's gonna get away with it unless somebody calls this guy out, like in a video or something. Because sadly,
Yeah,
like
a video is what it's gonna have to be.
yeah, because sadly, like a live stream is just not gonna cut it. So
Yeah, no, nobody gives a fuck about live streams. It has to
Yeah.
be a video, surely.
well, I'm glad you're making the video, Mrow. You're awesome.
Yeah, I have a little buddy, a little elf, helping me with research. Big things happening.
Big things. Oh, I like that.
Maybe magic, but I don't. I want the video to I don't want the video to distract from the point of him being like a lying freak. So it's the same reason why I'm probably not going to criticize someone like Diesel in it, because why would I? You know?
Yeah, I would stick to just like showing how
it'll
much of a
just
liar
distract
he
from the
is.
point. It'll maybe confuse people. I got to kind of.
He kind of projected in
stay
his
on
little
topic.
video. He projected a little bit in his video
I saw it. It was very epic.
when he was talking about Noah slandering his name and that he what was he gonna do? He was thinking of legal action because what Noah did is
Yeah.
illegal, Mrow.
What Noah did is illegal. I don't even know if that's considered defamation. To be clear,
I
so
don't
I don't even know if
I
he's
don't
going to be
even
able
think
to
it
sue.
is.
He called him a child rapist, which is what the allegation is, which you can't even disprove. You didn't disprove, so I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know what the shtick is there.
Maybe we should get Mrow a little cop like costume for the stream.
Maybe we should kill him. Hold on. Big news. Lumpy Willie donates $2. Why are people calling you C. Samron? And he deleted the dono.
he's deleting anything that relates to it.
And he deleted the dono.
Yeah.
And he deleted the dono.
Can they not get refunds after he deletes them right away?
Well, it's just deleting him from chat. I'm sure he can charge back.
Oh, okay.
Your name is banned in his chat?
Who?
He banned my name in his chat?
What?
What? You're joking.
Hold on.
Oh my god, dude. What a little wretch. What a little wretch.
What an evil... Who even spells it as C. Samron, is what Jinru says. Yeah, the Jinru...
banned in his chat?
Jinru said, it's spelled Cameron.
Godspeed just donated $5. and
Red Bar is watching.
Red Bar is watching. Who even spells it C. Samron? It's spelled Cameron. Wow, W audience, buddy. W audience. He's getting so much hate. Yeah, bro, he keeps doubling down. Dude.
Oh my god. It's just
What's your
concerning.
opinion on iDubbbz? I'm not a massive fan of iDubbbz. I generally don't really give a fuck about him, though, to be fair. Or to be honest. I think he's made some mistakes. I think people are a little probably overreacting.
I don't
really care.
It's just kind of
about iDubbbz.
concerning to me how many...
He banned Queeman's name in his chat. Wow.
He
Queeman
did?
and Mrow banned from Cameron's chat.
Queeman and Rat. Let me try this out. I'm going to subscribe real quick.
Oh my god. Because of the server restart, I burned 2 pieces of my fucking meat. God damn it.
What?
God damn it, dude.
I just want to check and see with your name.
Nobody even mentioned Queeman, so he had to go in before the stream and
and make sure
get
Queeman
rid of
doesn't-
a bunch of fucking
To be
names.
fair, Queeman hates this guy's guts.
This guy needs this. We need to do something about this guy. Someone pull up skulls.com. Send those guys skulls and call CPS.
Somebody take this guy's kids away.
PETA, I need to report a crime. But a strategist, if what you're getting at is like people are only criticizing this guy because they're iDubbbz fans, that is not the case.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not trying to read your mind. Oh, if that's not what you're getting at, you know, it is what it is. I misread. But the reason I'm criticizing him is because he's a liar and he potentially sexually assaulted someone and did not provide any proof that he didn't. He has doctored evidence. He has lied about evidence. He has done basically the exact opposite of prove his innocence, right? I'm just trying to gauge context. I mean, you can come in and talk to me. Yeah, the Discord is open. I will call you on Discord and you can talk to me on the stream. I am more than willing to talk to you on stream about this.
Wait, I
ahead,
missed this. I think he deleted this one. Destiny and DGG World supports you.
Oh, buttfucker donated him $1.
Yeah,
Let's go.
buttfucker. Thanks, buttfucker, for the for the dollar. Didn't do anything, but thanks.
True.
Chai Israel, much love from Diddy Stan.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not gonna like yell at you. I'm not gonna go unhinged on you. I will 100% gladly have a cordial discussion with you about my criticisms against Cameron. 1000% more than willing to do that. Obviously, it's up to you. I'm not gonna like if you don't. I can't force you to join the Discord call. So
Is this someone that's a? Is this someone?
yeah, someone
upset from here?
saw Max's donos and came to my chat.
Oh. I mean, yeah, this has nothing to do with like iDubbbz. This is this is an entirely
I mean,
different
I didn't
thing.
like Cameron's iDubbbz video just because I thought it was fucking boring and unfunny.
The
But
newest
I don't
one or
have any
just the
strong
first one?
opinions. Yeah, I don't have any strong opinions on iDubbbz.
Yeah. Butt fucker, how do I refund? Fuck.
Misclicked.
God damn it, wrong stream. I don't know how to refund a dono. That's something I don't know how to do.
Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
What did you cover today? You cover anything cool?
This whole thing?
The Cameron shit?
Yeah, the Cameron shit.
Dude, I'm so glad I was able to make some of that fucking court doc public. That shit's so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's so huge. That court doc thing is huge.
Or police report, sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
missed
Yeah, police report.
So, my bad.
Yeah, Gamma, I didn't even know
Never
that
mind.
existed. I
Can
didn't
you
even
pull
know.
up the Cameron stuff on your stream? I can. What do you want to see specifically? What are you looking for? I can 1000% bring it up on stream. What are you looking for specifically? Because I'm not trying to sound rude when I say this necessarily, but like obviously I'm not just gonna go through the past fucking month of like Cameron content, right? Whatever you need me to pull up specifically, if you have a specific request, more than happy
I haven't
to,
looked
to
enough
pull that up.
Vosh stuff. All I know is
You got to
that he
be a
said
little more
Tacoma
specific
weapon.
though.
That was funny.
Why did I pick up rifled shot? I don't need those. The fuck?
He deleted that.
Hey, thank you for hitting the goal.
He does not like Queeman, Jesus.
Yeah, all Godspeed said you should talk to Queeman sometime,
Oh.
and then deletes it. Dude.
Chest holster. Jesus.
Sorry. We kind of got a little Black Death situation going over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thank you for the gifted Sweet Grim.
They joined and left the server. Well, like I said, if you're still watching, again, more than happy to talk to you. More than happy to pull up whatever you want me to pull up. More than happy to discuss whatever you want me to discuss. You just have to be. Oh my god!
Are you okay?
You just have to be a little more specific. Yeah, I just got spooked. Got to be a little more specific than pull up the Cameron stuff because there's a lot. You got to be slightly more specific than that, slightly more pointed than that. But yeah, obviously, whatever you want me to pull up, I will gladly pull up.
Yeah, I was just showed the police report today. Gamma showed it to me live. I didn't even know he did that. Was this during?
I revealed it today.
Like when? But when was this? When did this happen?
2023. It says on the police report.
Oh.
People are posting.
I apologize.
People are posting Ape Krieg.
Ape Krieg. Wait, but so did he use this police report like during a situation with Krexa or something? Like she was trying to like.
No, that police report is about Krexa. He goes on. He in his response video to abusing Krexa, he shows it and says, "Look, she's violent."
But this
it's
is
not about.
But
Krexa.
it's not about Krexa. Oh, okay. Okay.
The police report is about the Krexa situation, but that violent person is not about Krexa.
It's about his, the roommate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. You said.
Or so I've been told.
Or so I mean, that's what you found out, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you found out. You found that out yourself, actually.
Zoo, you could just upload Mr. Girl streams. What's stopping you, dude?
That's what you're referring to, the donation.
Want you, Ethan, and Muda to send Noah's wallet to the Shadow Realm. God, these people suck. I'm just confused as to what evidence he doctored. Seems kind of scummy, and I'm trying to gauge. You're the second person who said gauge, so I don't know if this is just an alt. Yeah, I can show you. Are you talking about the police report? I can show you the police report. I could 100% do that for you. Even better. Okay, phone call and police report. I could do that for you. Listen, even better if you join the Discord. Yeah, I can call you on Discord. Join the server. Tell me when you're in there. I'll drag you in. I'd love to talk to you. I'd absolutely love to talk to you. Obviously, cordially. Don't say slurs. Be kind, etc.
Let's be nice. Let's have a good time.
I haven't logged in. Oh, you're not a Discord user. Jesus.
What?
Yeah,
Not
take
a
your time.
Discord user?
Let me know when you want to chat. If they join waiting, just someone tell me in the chat and
Just
I'll
screenshot so fast. Yeah, he deletes it instantly.
I'm a normie.
Who's pissing in the
Mrow.
bag? Sorry. Sorry, Hazel Rose. Sorry. Sorry, Hazel Rose. Sorry. That's my dying wife.
I love. Dude, there's a bunch of leaks that I've been reading. They might show State of Decay 3 at a
I know. You told me about that. And
yeah, I'm excited. They showed which invite expired. Well, Brainrot posted a link in the chat. You should be able to join off of that. Brainrot, post another link. It's not working, Lamau. There should be a link inside of the side chat that you're typing in.
Yeah, post another one, Brainrot. Maybe just post like a few more.
The Witcher 4. Yeah, I was gonna look at the Witcher 4 shit, but got sidetracked.
State of Decay 3, Witcher 4.
Might be banned if the link shows expired. Oh, I'm choosing to believe that they're being honest about, not.
No, you're
using
okay to
in.
solve
All
it.
right, so there is a voice channel called Waiting. Go ahead and hop in that, and I'll drag you into a call.
I'll let you. Oh, is that them? Squiddy? They're in the waiting room.
Squiddy? Yeah, let's go
Squiddy.
chat with Squiddy.
Squiddy. You can go in there with
My
them.
beloved.
I don't want to bombard. You can do like your one-on-one.
Sure.
So they're not like scared.
Talk.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy.
I have been like following the whole, like, of course I saw the whole fucking like I saw the fucking like original Content Cop, and it like came across my thing and I watched it. I had zero fucking idea what the whole like situation with Yandere Dev was. I watched it like a few things on it and then like read his document, and everything seems so fucking like convoluted.
Sure. So
'Cause no
I'm
one's
actually
really
planning on making a video because as it stands, there's like 10 fucking live streams you have to go through from like 5 different people to figure out.
That's what I gathered. I saw there's and
Yeah.
he's and in his stream he's so fucking like caught off guard by all of it. Like he can't even focus on like what he's watching. And
Yeah,
the
so-
vibe I'm like getting off of him is very much like incel shit.
This is a
Like,
Valley
incel
girl.
shit,
This is
incel
a
shit.
Valley girl right
And
here.
Well, hey, remember what Idub said to fucking Anthony Padilla? He went outside, he met a fan. That fan was Cameron, okay? Cameron is Cameron is the unwashed, unshaved incel. Okay, have you considered this?
Perchance.
Okay, so
I haven't followed.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
this
be,
girl
like,
isn't
so fucking
17.
real with you. I have not
Stop.
followed, like, online like internet drama in like probably 10 years at this point. But
How old
I
are
was
you?
so intrigued. I'm 19.
okay.
Not like 10 years. I'm probably like 5.
Mrow, no flirting.
Good.
Yeah, so
Come on, Mrow, behave.
Sorry, I'm playing a
Behave
video game while I'm
yourself.
talking to you. This is probably not the best.
Behave yourself.
So I can probably what would be best to do here is maybe lay out a timeline for you, like pretty brief timeline for you, and then outside of that, knowing the timeline, maybe you can like ask questions, and then obviously like if you need evidence for any of the things I say, I can try to pull that up for you. Would that be okay?
So close. Yeah,
If
true.
you said you were like doing a like clear, concise video on it, I will like I don't want to say trust your word. That sounds stupid, but like I'll take, you know what? No, yeah, I'll take your word for it, because
Sure.
I've just because when you watch his video on the surface, just like from like everyone's calling me a normie in chat, goddamn. But from like a true like normie,
Clutch up, Mrow.
former like
Dude,
person.
his chat is unironically like, clutch up, Mrow. Clutch up. Come on, Mrow, you got her in the bag. She sounds overweight. No hate though, just observing. Butt fucker, man. That's mean. She doesn't sound overweight. She sounds okay. Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. No, stop. His chat needs to stop. Stop. He's not here to pull women. He's not here to pull women. He's here to he's not here to pull a girl. All right? He's here to inform. To inform the audience members so they stop associating with this I don't know what a good word is. This evil fuck. I don't know.
Like perspective, it's like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? This seems pretty like well done. And then
She
saw
talks a
all the
lot
other
though,
shit,
but
and,
that's
like, there was stuff
she is
in,
a woman though.
like community posts, and if you are making a video on it, I will be the first fucking person to watch, because I am so like intrigued as to what is going on here, and I am hesitant to believe what this guy is saying. Just based on
so first of all, I want to make it perfectly clear. Obviously, it's my opinion that content is content. If you could if fucking Jeffrey Dahmer was alive and he was making like video essays on YouTube, I wouldn't care if people were watching them. If this guy, like, I believe this guy is fucking scum of the earth, piece of shit, whatever. But like, if you enjoy his videos, I don't
Do you
care.
know him personally?
Oh no. I mean, I sent like one DM to him, but no, I don't know him personally. I just don't. I don't like. If you like this guy's videos and think he's a bad person, I think those can both exist in like the same reality, right? So you can still think his content cap's good while also like disliking what the things that he's done. I think.
He's got a few like.
Let that coochie breathe.
There were a few things that I like noticed about it that just like it was like just general.
Why is he reviewing his own video? Because he's a fucking.
I hate you guys. I tried to make myself look greasy. I should have like oiled up or something, but I just poured a bunch of water on me before I did this bit. But also, it caused everything.
Dude,
to
look at
smudge, like,
this.
really quickly.
Great job on the deputy. I'm sorry to say that I believed the accusation, and I apologize for that. You've got a new fan in me. Keep up the good work. This is what I'm talking about when I say this is. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about when I say like I don't think this guy should just get away with this. I don't think this guy should just get away with it. This is bad. This is probably not good.
And what he was saying. I mean, in terms of like what kind of like perspectives he was trying to push on, like, oh my god, I'm like word vomiting right now. I have no idea what the fuck. Like, I can't string a sentence together. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
But it's like.
No, this guy is a creep. Yeah, and listen, I even agree with you, because after seeing this thing, the document thing of the other girl, the Krexa girl, the one that he had on stream that he like, what did he do again? He like choked her and said like, he said something really fucking retarded. Like, this guy's weird. This guy's fucking strange. You're sweeping for a pedophile, first of all. With the jelly situation, you're sweeping for your pedophile friend who's grooming this girl that you're now trying to like get to lie, like you're coaching her on lying while simultaneously getting groomed by your pedophile friend. And then we got another situation with the Krexa girl where you're calling this Krexa girl an insane person and she's violent, and you're using your roommate's police report involving Krexa as evidence. Like, this guy is a fucking degen. He's malicious. He's a freak.
1 minute he would be like, "Oh no," he said specifically in the content deputy that he posted today. He said
It's gonna
"No
be
one
really
cares
good when he does that, Master
no
Mark.
one
You're
actually
right.
cares that you changed like what content
People are
you
so
make,"
easily
which is
persuaded.
just-
That's what I mean. Like, people are so easily persuaded in this situation, which is why it's scary, because all he had to do was make this video saying, like, nope, it's all lies. I didn't do that. The age gap was 2.5 years. I'm not a pedophile. All the allegations that are against me, they're actually not true. Mrow is back. Mrow is in his comments.
patently fucking false. And because there are people, like, he might not think that, but there are people that think that. And then as I was like, I watched like someone else's video about this guy. I can't remember what his name was, but I can like double check. It was like,
Was he kind of brown? Looked
Mrow
like
is
like maybe an
back.
orc from,
We don't
like,
fuck with
D&D?
rape. We do not fuck with rape.
Okay.
Unless we are the rapers or rapists. All right, Mrow.
yeah, sure.
And the victim is this guy right here. Sorry, that was fucked up.
You good? Oh, you're muted.
She just randomly muted.
You're fine.
Hey Cam, me and my 15-year-old fiance love your video. I'm 30. Shout out to my fellow apes in chat. Ooh, ah.
Like, made no sense. So, is there a if you are planning on making a video here, I would love to hear what your timeline on the whole thing is.
Yeah, so there are 3 things that I care about. I'm only going to tell you what I care about. There are more, but I'm going to be honest. A lot of this, like, is kind of insignificant. So what I care about personally, there are 2 women. One of them he allegedly abused. One of them he allegedly attempted to sexual assault. It's important to say.
Shit, there's more than one. Okay.
Yes, there are 2 women. He likes to act like there is only one, but there are indeed 2. So the big thing here is he likes to act like he'll do this. Let me get out of the game actually really quick because it'll be significantly easier to talk to you. So he likes to act like there is indeed only one woman, when, you know, that's not the case. There are 2. And then he'll also do this thing where he will respond to an allegation that doesn't exist. So for example, the 2 women, you probably know of Jelly, the girl who was groomed by Yandere.
That's the guy
right?
that, because he put that clip. Yes, he put and Cameron himself put that clip of the guy that made the video that I watched, saying who in that video he, like, it seemed like he was just like lampooning the fucking guy, but then he inserted that clip in his video, which I was probably part of the whole like doctored evidence claim that you made. Put that video in the thing. What am I talking about? The in his content deputy where he like talked about what's his face said. And where that same guy says, "Oh, I don't think he assaulted anyone. I don't think he's like, I don't think he like sexually assaulted anyone." But that's where the confusion kind of lies, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, Krexa came before. So Krexa happened in 2023. She was being abused. I don't know to what extent or who was abusing her. I'm assuming it was some sort of like family living situation that was unhealthy.
And how old was she? Was she like teenager?
Like 19, 20.
Okay.
And then Cameron was, I believe, 18, 19.
Mm-hmm.
And she was friends with Cameron. They worked
How
on.
old is he now?
This happened in 2023, so she's only a couple years older. So probably like 21, 22,
How old is Cameron?
23. Cameron is 20 or 21.
Okay.
He was born in 2004, so 20. He's turning 21, I believe.
Yeah, 20 or 21, one of the 2. I don't know when his birthday is.
With Krexa.
I think his birthday's like July 1st or something.
He was friends with Cameron online, and they were actually collaborating together to do
The support
music,
donos are
for
gross.
Yandere Simulator. She voiced one of the characters, like one of the like singers in Yandere Simulator, or a related character, something like that. They were friends. And Cameron was like, "Hey, if you move in, you won't have to pay rent. Like, you can come live with me, and it'll be fine, right?" And she eventually agrees.
God damn it! Parkour video got ruined because the guy couldn't fucking jump correctly.
And things are perfectly fine.
Same age as Aiden.
Until there is a clip. Have you seen a clip of Cameron choking a girl?
Lumpy Willy. Why are people calling you Season?
No.
Fine. until there is a clip. Have you seen a clip of Cameron choking a girl?
What the fuck? No.
Oh, you're gonna have a fun old time. So I'm gonna show you some stuff, okay?
Oh my gosh, I feel like my 15-year-old brain just like on fire right now. Like it's like Yandere Simulator video, like drama and like items drama. Like holy shit.
This girl is annoying me.
So let me
Please stop.
find,
Don't ignore Mrow. Not ignore.
file here.
Don't talk over Mrow, okay? Talk normally to
Do
Mrow,
you think he's
okay?
fucking around when he says he's trying to like because he mentioned his content deputy. He said like, "Oh, I fully intend."
Don't
on
speak
pursuing
over
legal
Mrow,
action
please.
against
Please
the-
don't speak
the
over Mrow,
Noah
please.
assassin." But then he doesn't actually like say he's gonna like go on his own and pursue legal action. He just wanted to join
Well, he
the
can't
H3
pursue legal action.
Yeah, I don't like
If this,
H3. I
well,
think
listen. This woman here, if she had a fucking, okay, sorry, I gotta stop being mean. Just use your brain, okay? Use your brain. There is no possible way he could use any case, right? I think that should have been a bell that rang in people's head when he started using, I'm going to start using legal action. That's really weird because he's just, all he said was that you're a child predator or whatever. Bless you. You just can't be, I mean, I don't know how to put this. Like, he can't bring this into legal action. That's something that I feel like you should have drawn a red flag in the video right off rip, because you can't start legal action off of someone calling you a pedophile. That's just not something you can do. Because she's young and seems really naive.
Generally pretty deranged. So I wouldn't doubt that he would support Cameron in something like this.
I think every fucking
15 age
person
regression
involved needs to go outside.
True.
Honestly. Like once I got like, because like everyone was, after I said like, oh, I'm a normie, I have long.
At least she's calling and seeking the truth, and I'm not going off of what Cameron is saying. Getting her,
got like exponentially
getting
better.
that is true. I respect that she's doing this, which is good. That's what I hope happens, and I hope Mrow does make a video on the Cameron stuff. Now I'm like 100%. You need to go red light on the Cameron video, because this guy needs to be taken down. Like, this guy is malicious. He is trying to sweep so much under the rug. I don't want this guy to become a reliable narrator in the space, because he's not. He's a malicious liar. He's lied about so many things. I just don't want this guy to be our new fucking... If there's going to be a new content cop, it's not going to be this guy. Like, I don't want it to be this guy.
I'm dipping my toes back in just for personal enjoyment.
Hey.
But now I'm invested. It's been like a month.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share it to you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I am in fact on my phone, so we'll see how this goes.
Sure. Are you watching?
Watching the stream. Or
Oh, can Mrow
watching
show
the-
us? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I see the choking clip? Can I see it?
Yes.
Can I see it? Can I see it? Sorry.
So I'm going to show you this clip first, and then I'll show you a clip after it. All right? So this is what Cameron shows. This is Cameron's response to choking this person.
Oh, this is like in his apartment. Wait.
Yes.
Okay. Or wherever he lives.
Can you hear me now? I think so. Can y'all hear me? I'm stealing the stream for a minute.
Oh, this is down. You're on Internet Archive.
Yeah, he took it down.
I'm gonna destroy her. She was initially laughing, and then she talked.
So he only shows that. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Which like seems like.
It's like this is the actual clip, the one that he doesn't. He cuts and doesn't show the whole thing.
I'm going to destroy this woman.
What? What the fuck?
Oh.
And then he digs his chin into the top of her head, presses down, and she tries to, push him off. So he cuts that, and he doesn't show the full thing. And throughout this response, he acts like that whole arm around her neck, which is obviously like a joke. Obviously, it seems like, right? She was laughing. She was okay with it. It's only when the hand around the throat, that's when she was like, oh, fuck, this is insane. So throughout this response video, because she made a document saying, like, what started this basically was the choking. It made her very uncomfortable, and Cameron refused to apologize or correct
She's
his
like
behavior.
clearly uncomfortable there.
Yeah, she's very, very, very obviously uncomfortable with the hand around the neck, because that was a little egregious. He did get a little grip in there. He got a little grip on the neck, right? Maybe she's not a big fan of the hand on neck. All right, maybe that's going a little too far. She clearly had a visceral reaction. Oh yeah, no, that's why the clip is really gross and egregious. Because when he put the hand on the neck, she like ripped his hand away instantly. And she was like, what the fuck? Because that's fucking weird. She didn't like that. She was clearly uncomfortable with it. Then goes straight to putting his chin on her head and pressing down, which, I mean, dude, you could be like hurting her. And she clearly doesn't want that. She doesn't mind like the whole jokingly like putting, you know, your head in a lock, you know, but the hand on the neck, he cuts it out because he knows it looks bad.
Cameron, throughout this response, acts like the choking is the clip that he showed, not the full thing. So he tries to act like she's crazy for ever finding that uncomfortable, which I can show you the clip of if we keep playing.
Oh, so the response itself is okay, I see. So the response itself is him thinking like, this woman's crazy for thinking that would make anyone uncomfortable. Yeah, okay, retard.
I assumed it was because I was kind of pushing her around a bit when I was doing that. When I said, I'm going to destroy you. The stream moved on and everything was fine. Even before getting on stream, she was kind of low energy. I assumed she was just tired. She had an exam for work the next day, so I completely understood. She claims in this document that she always hated me putting my arms around her neck. And quite honestly, I never remember doing something like that before this time.
I never remember putting my hands around my neck. I never remember doing something like that in this time. My brother in Christ, you specifically cut that bit out. He cut the bit out. You saw yourself do it.
But if I did and she hated it so much, why didn't you tell me? Why am I just learning now in public?
She threw your arm off and gave a disgusting look. You fucking idiots.
Why did you show off to me on stream right after? I'll show you the timestamp where
Yeah, he tries to like crazy make her, right? And then in relation to this Krexa person, there is one other thing that I actually found out today. I'll show you.
Word?
So, there's actually a police report.
You know what's even better about this Krexa stuff is the lying here makes you want to believe that this guy might have been a little abusive to this girl. Because, right, think about it this way, right? If the only problem that people raise from the situation that you're abusive to her is this clip, right, of you putting your hand around her neck, you could simply just say, yeah, I put my hand around her neck, it made her uncomfortable, and I feel bad for doing it. I didn't mean to make her uncomfortable in that moment. But he cuts these things out. And then he frames her as if she's an evil, physically violent person with a fucking police report that isn't even about her being violent. It's about the roommate being violent. And it's like, what are you covering up? What could you possibly be covering up? Right? Like, is that not insane to me? Like, I feel like that's like, what are you trying to cover up? Like, if in these situations, right, if I'm trying to prove my innocence, I'm being as truthful and honest as I can, right? My first instinct is to be as truthful and honest as I can and just own up to the wrongdoings that I've done that's being shown on screen. Because I'm not going to try to cut these little small bits out to save face. Hi, Dust Bunny. Not only that, because it makes you wonder what else has he done. It also makes me think he did. Well, here, I mean, again, this is all speculative, right? This is assumptions. This isn't proven, and we know that. But, dude, again, you're not wrong, Astro John. Like, all of this and this stuff of cutting things out and stuff, it's not going to help your case. People are going to think maybe you did rape this girl. Maybe you did sexually assault her. At least sexually assault her. Because why are you lying about half the shit you're telling? Like, what reason do you have to lie about all this stuff? It's not even the choking. There's the recording of him following her around his house while she's having a panic attack, mental breakdown because he won't leave her alone. Oh, now see, Master Mark, I did not see that. Oh, damn. No shame, lying, manipulation. It is all there. Like, that's what, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's all there. Like, what reason do you have to lie and manipulate this entire situation unless you're trying to cover something? Especially, like, I get it if you lie about it, or maybe not lie about it, but cut a few things out in the first part at the start, because maybe you're just scared, right? You're scared of losing everything. But this guy's still going. Rex, did you see Mrow was really mean to me? I did. I did not hear that, Master Mark. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he follows Krexa around his house, and she just like, and she's just like, leave me alone. Okay, so this guy's just a weasel little freak. I heard Augie RFC did day 7 of RFC Mania covering you. I haven't seen it yet. We should all go watch it together. We should. Non-consensual hug is crazy because Vic Mignon actually got canceled because of it. Well, that's not okay. Cameron, you are voicing a lot of old school iDubbbz H3 fan mindsets. Keep going, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Because she's acting erratic, in his words.
What the
I think he's just mad at you. I think he's just mad at you because you guys are kind of the same, Best Bunny. And he just doesn't like seeing that, you know, the same thing. It's just like he doesn't like seeing himself in that mirror, you know? The girls in his chat are weird as fuck. They're simping hard. I mean, that's what happens. These E women are going to simp for him. Not a good sign. Not a good sign, by the way, because this guy already has 2 women that he's wronged in the past. Not even that long ago. This is like maybe tops like 2 years ago with the Krexa stuff, a year ago with this girl. Not a good look when you got a bunch of E women hanging around this guy. Not saying he's going to do anything, right? But again, you got a history of 2 different women being mistreated, and these are 2, E women, right? Like, I just like, dude.
We go to 54 minutes. I'll play this clip for you, okay?
It happens. Poop. Poop. True, Nemesis. Poop.
In reality, I was walking over and just trying to figure out what to do. I was trying to follow the instructions that were given to me. I was able to get the police report for this. I let the officer know everything that started it from the get-go. How she moved in, the choking incident. He told me to record everything to cover my bases and to get her out as soon as possible.
He did harass an adult woman and a minor woman,
there,
yes.
Which doesn't align with what she has said, but does align with the police report. As it turns out, she has a violent record. In the past, she is...
See, that's so, like, oh, it's so malicious hearing this come out of his fucking voice. It's so malicious hearing this come out of his voice. Like, she has a really... I mean, she just has a really violent past. He saw the document. He saw who the name was. He knows who the person is. He knows who this is about. He knows it's not Krexa.
So he lived with her?
Yes, she moved in with him.
Okay.
They were living together. She was in an abusive situation, and he offered for her to live with him without paying rent. They were friends with benefits. So yeah. He maliciously censors this police report. So if you notice,
Wait, hold on.
this black line up here, he censors this entire line, right? And now he's trying to say this bit is saying that she has a violent record, right?
It's gonna say him.
Now, if we go to the actual police report, the green is the location. I've censored this. I have the uncensored.
Yeah.
The yellow is not Krex's name. It is his roommate's name. It says black male, born in 87. So he censors that. So you can't see the birthday or the gender and the race. So you can't tell that this isn't Krexa. So he's saying that Krexa has a history of violent behavior. But really,
That's paying rent with sex. Holy shit. Wait. Mark, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You get to live with me for free and they were friends with benefits. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that is... I mean, listen, allegedly, right? That does sound like what it is. She's basically paying rent with sex with him. Hi, Cameron. Quick question. What was it like scripting your first content cup? And do your friends know what you did? You know, to those 2 women? Babka has totally redeemed herself. Babka has totally redeemed herself. What? Is that really Babka? Holy shit. If Krexa could talk about this, I'd be interested to hear if she offered it or he said, have sex with me and you could live here. That would be something I'd be interested to hear. I'd imagine it probably wasn't have sex with me and you can live here. I'd imagine it was more of a, I'll offer for you to stay. But I think there maybe had been, to make it sound more like it is like kind of a sex for rent thing, he probably started with flirting, maybe some insinuations of, like, you know, maybe you can move to, maybe we can be a thing type of thing. Maybe not like directly saying like, oh, if you have sex with me, you can stay here for free type of thing, but more like insinuating like, hey, let's fuck. That's the only payment I need. It was gone so fast. I can't believe Babka said that. That's actually really funny. That's actually so funny. She has totally redeemed herself. Again, allegedly, by the way, for what I said a second ago, but like, it is a bit strange that you let this girl stay with you for free and then you just become friends with benefits. It does sound to me like for you to become, say, friends with benefits and you're letting her stay there rent free, that there might have been some form of flirting or something going on previously, like, or at least you had some form of interest in this girl, which is why you're offering it, which is weird to me. Let's visit for a week. Oh, a month. Paying rent with sex, no doubt. He's so good, he made it the rent.
What was that?
How did he say he obtained this report?
Well, the police report was filed because he called the cops. So I'm assuming he just got it.
Oh, so he has the full thing. So
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. I didn't know if it was like he got it from the roommate. That's weird.
No, I mean, so what it says up here is, you know, he calls the cops, they come and separate them. Krexa has a knife, he has a gun. Not that they're attacking anybody, but they just own those weapons respectively. And then furthermore, there's also someone with a history of violent behavior, so just be on guard, right? Like you're, you know, just be wary. He's trying to say that this is about Krexa. This is not about Krexa, right?
This is about the roommate.
Is about his roommate. So he's directly lying here. He is slandering her. Someone who he is accused of abusing. He has lied about twice. Just here, just these clips that I.
And then again, it's like I said earlier, like the fact that he's lying about this when being accused of being like abusive to this, you know, to Krexa is just weird to me. It just draws this weird conclusion in my head that it's like, okay, maybe you kind of were a little like abusive to this girl. You invite her over to live rent free. You're fuck buddies now as she's rent free, which is already in itself very strange. And now she's claiming you're abusive and you're lying and then maliciously slandering her name and saying she has a violent history when she does not have a violent history. So it's like, why are you doing this? If you're not a violent person, you're not abusive, well, then there would be no reason to do this stuff, right, Cameron? There'd be no reason to react like this and slander this woman. There'd be no reason. Because if you're an innocent person, you would just, if you're innocent, then you wouldn't need to lie. There's no reason to. Unless he's just genuinely stupid. Unless this guy's just actually dumb. Like, unless this guy's really dumb, you have no reason to lie if you genuinely are not an abusive individual. Maybe, just maybe, the people he lives with, why he gotta live with someone that violent. Does this man have a criminal history? That's true. That is also something to take note of. His roommate has violent tendencies. So you're hanging around people who have violent tendencies. This is such a bad look for this guy. Oh, fuck. Cameron got away with this because Krexa does have a criminal history. She has admitted in her Google Doc she's stolen from like Walmart before, so she probably does have a criminal history. She stole from a Walmart. Jesus. And then he gets away with it. God. Let's be honest here. Who hasn't stolen at least something once before? At least like something tiny or small. Even if it's not from like a store, like from your parents or something, or like you stolen a piece of candy from something that wasn't yours, or like anything. Like, come on, man. I'm Bubby. That's true. Like, even I don't like, I think stealing's bad, but I think I might have accidentally stolen before. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I think I've been to a store, and those small, like when you go to like small areas, those like, small areas, sorry. The area with like the travel size like stuff, you know, like the travel size stuff section in a Walmart. If I remember correctly, I grabbed like something from there and I stuck it in my pocket. But I forgot that it was in my pocket, and I walked out and I grabbed it out of my pocket, and I was like, oh. And I didn't mean to do it, but I mean, I did it. I mean, people fucking steal. It happens. It's not like the end of the world. This guy is being accused of being not violent, but abusive to Krexa. He lives, his literal roommate has violent tendencies. So he's hanging around somebody, and he is hanging around somebody who has a literal history of being violent. And then on top of that, he's lying to save his own face. That's a bad look. That's a fucking terrible look for him. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know, man. I stole my cousin's Blue Eyes White Dragon. We all shoplift. I'll fucking do it again. I love Skittles. Don't we all? I mean, I feel like most people have stolen. All 70 of my roommates have very violent tendencies. That's true, Dust Bunny. Does Cameron have criminal history or something? Why is he so quick to use his roommate's criminal history often, other than to use it to make her look bad? He's so quick to pull up someone else's. Well, I don't know if he does. That's something I don't think we're aware of yet. Maybe I could be wrong. The things I always wanted were too big. I love stealing manga. It made me feel powerful. Family size bag. The smaller bag bought for. This guy is so quick to use his roommate's police report. I'm convinced he has some kind of criminal history. He could. It's possible. I love free samples. Steal them too. Or like free samples too. Like, for example, you go to Costco, right? You're only supposed to take one. You're only supposed to take one. But you know what a lot of people do? Hey, they circle around the store, they come right back, they take another one if they like the sample, right? Like, people do that all the time. I can't steal Gunpla. No, you cannot. It's too big. I steal from work. I steal from the store. I steal hearts. It's great fun. That is true. That is true. Everybody steals from their job from time to time. Come on, let's be real. Everybody's done that before. Especially, let's say if you work in, like... I actually, it doesn't even really matter what job you work in. Like, for example, I know people who, when I was working in a restaurant, I know people who stole the trash bag, like extra trash bags that we had, because they didn't want to buy more, and they took the trash bags. They took the extra trash bags we had home. I literally can't anymore now that I'm no longer in retail pharmacy. That makes sense, Mira. Or like toilet paper. That's one. That's one. People would take like the extra toilet paper we had and take that home. I stole my boyfriend's hearts. Kanga. Who doesn't steal free samples? Run right back to me. Run right back to me. When music? Let's see how long we've been streaming for. 3 hours? It's up to you guys, chat. Do you guys know if he's talked about anything more with this girl? He might have. Let's just let it
I
run.
have about a dozen notes.
Dude would
that
steal.
I can pull up.
Marcus, hi, Big Aaron. Dude would steal Gunpla. 100% of the fucking boxes are all the size of my torso, though. It's expensive. Who wouldn't want to steal it?
And show you provable lies that this guy has done. Right?
Obviously, you shouldn't steal, right? I'm saying this like, don't steal. I'm not saying like steal. I'm saying people do steal. It happens. It's not the end of the world, right? Like if somebody, like let's say I find out tomorrow, Mrow used to shoplift all the time when he was a kid. Let's say Mrow, like when he was a 17-year-old, used to shoplift from stores all the time. Oh, big whoop. I'm not gonna fucking shit my pants over it, right? Like I don't care, right? That's what I'm saying. Like stealing, people steal. Some people steal just because simply they can't afford things and they need it to survive. I'm not gonna fucking say you don't deserve like your platform or your career because you steal, right? But I'm saying like obviously you shouldn't steal. It's not something you should do. But like I'm not gonna we're not gonna go after you and end your own fucking career because you shoplifted once before, you know? Like it's not the end of the world.
Furthermore,
I
just to show
hella
you,
stole, and if someone
for,
was too big to steal, I would just get someone to mark that shit way the fuck down.
around 11 minutes,
Mira.
he unconsensually leaks one-sided
Huge.
text messages between him and her. He removes his
gross.
side but does not remove hers. So he tries to shame her for having a rape fetish when he seemingly did not deny her advances at all. Here.
No, so I can't.
Oh, he did this. Wait, he did that. That's the rape fetish stuff. Oh, that's what it's in reference to. I think it's music time. Bless you, Riru. Hater really wants her music real quick. Stole because she was homeless, not because she's evil. True. Skittles for life, though. We gotta get Nemesis some fucking Skittles. Let me watch this real quick, Hater. I didn't see this before.
So, all right, I won't be holding any punches. That BDSM fetish that she mentioned in her document was a rape fetish that I was not into, and she knew that I was not into. And now she's trying
He
to
doesn't
push that
show
on
his
me.
messages.
She's trying to
Cool.
turn the tables.
Why aren't you
Even though
showing?
all the
I'm craving dick and doms. You're my number one choice, my favorite. I want you. Just kiss me already, you big dummy. Fuck me up already, dummy.
evidence points to it being her. I don't have that fetish. She has that fetish. And now she's trying to say that I have it publicly in this interview that was never published. So now that that's out of the way.
So
doesn't show his messages. There's
like,
none of
obviously,
his
that's
messages
just
are in
kinda-
there.
That's he's just trying to like shame her, right? Throughout this video, he does nothing other than try to shame her and make her look publicly bad, right? Try to crazy make her seem like a crazy person, make her seem fucking deranged, whatever, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I
emoji
don't
he
like this
reply with? I think that was like a TF2, like he was like leaning back or something. I don't know what that was. It was like a TF2 emote.
I think he's a liar. I
Emoji.
think the likelihood that he did indeed sexually assault someone, I think the likelihood that he did indeed attempt to sexually assault someone is true. And
Cryptid,
even
you evil
regardless of
fuck.
that, would you describe if you were locked in a car and someone didn't let you leave until you kissed them? Do you?
This was
think
during the
that would be
egg
under the
crisis.
umbrella
You stole eggs, you evil Mira.
of, like sexual assault by coercion?
Yes, but not.
Cameron
not, but
admits to
is
just
there-
that. Cameron goes onto a live stream and
Ooh.
literally says word for word, I didn't let her leave until she gave me a kiss. So at the very least, Cameron, in my opinion, again, I feel like I don't know if there's a fucking written definition for these terms, but in my opinion, Cameron 1000% did sexually assault someone by coercion, and he's lying about that. I don't think he should be banned from making YouTube videos. I don't
Wait,
think-
whoa. Did I miss that?
If you were locked in a car, so yeah. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I think he's a liar. I think the likelihood that he did indeed sexually assault someone, I think the likelihood that he did indeed attempt to sexually assault someone is true. And even regardless of that, would you describe if you were locked in a car and someone didn't let you leave until you kissed them? Do you think that would be under the umbrella of like sexual assault by coercion?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Now, it'd be different if you're in a relationship, I guess, but still very weird thing to do. Like, I wouldn't. Like, let's say, for example, if I locked my wife in the car and said, you can't leave unless you give me a kiss. I mean, like, why would I do that, right? Why would you do that? It's just a weird thing to do, right? It's wrong to do. But keep in mind, these guys are just in a, fuck buddy situation. This isn't like a relationship thing. If she doesn't want to kiss him, she doesn't have to kiss him. But for some reason, obviously, I don't know the context of the situation.
Cameron admits to just that. Cameron goes onto a live stream and literally says word for word, I didn't let her leave until she gave me a kiss. So at the very least, Cameron, in my opinion, again, I feel like I'm, I don't know if there's...
I've missed that completely. He says that? He admits to that on a live stream? No, this was with Jelly. They were not in a relationship. This was the Jelly thing. So when they were in the car, he wouldn't let her leave unless he gave her a kiss. Ooh. And this... Oh. Okay, so like I said, they're in a relationship. No, this is with Jelly. They were not in a relationship. No, okay, sorry. They were not in a relationship. So that's just weird. That's just, I would call that coercive, not rape, but coercive sexual assault. Would it not be? You are forcing this woman to kiss you so she can get out of a vehicle. If she does not want to kiss you and she says no, you have to let her out of the vehicle. You can't force a woman to kiss you just to leave a vehicle. That's I don't think I need to explain that any further. I don't know how you could explain that any differently. So I would call that sexual assault. I would call that sexual assault. If that's something he's admitted to doing, like in a vehicle, then yeah, I mean, I'd call that sexual assault. That there's no other way that you could explain it other than let's just say maybe you could find a way where he's in a relationship with Jelly and maybe this is like a boyfriend-girlfriend thing and he did it as like a cute little thing, but it made her uncomfortable. Then yeah, maybe you can make an argument for it. But if he was not in a relationship with her, that's just sexual assault. I mean, there's no other word for that.
A fucking written definition for these terms. But in my opinion, Cameron 1000% did sexually assault someone by coercion, and he's lying about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he should be banned from making YouTube videos. I don't think he should be banned off of YouTube.
No, of course not.
I think he should still be making... I don't think anybody should be banned off YouTube unless they're breaking TOS. However, when you're lying about sexually assaulting someone, when you're lying about your abuse allegations, when you're falsifying police records to try to smear your victim, I think that's a little insane. And personally, I don't want that person as my content cop.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that guy as my content cop. I think having a history of smearing other individuals that accuse you of being like abusive, probably don't want that as my content cop. Not a reliable source. Probably not somebody I want to have around. I mean, I could see doing it in a cutesy way with someone you've been with for a while, and that's just how you play with each other. But the fact he wasn't actually in a relationship is yikes, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, if I did that to my wife, like, I mean, yeah, that's not sexual assault, right? Like, of course she's gonna kiss me, right? She's my wife. But sorry, But like, I do think it's weird to do. Like, if my wife is telling me, no, honey, like, let me out of the car. She doesn't want to give me a kiss. Like, okay, let your wife out of the car. Or like, let your partner out of the car. Even if you're in a relationship, let's say they want you out of they want to get out of the vehicle and they say, I don't want to kiss you, dude. Like, come on, let me out of the car. Like, like, he's not even in a relationship. You need to listen to the Dickers and Jelly interview. They go over this stuff. I tried listening to the Dickers Jelly interview, and then everybody said, don't listen to that. Cameron, do you have your vibration-based internal massage plug for pelvic therapy and tension in my... I can't. I didn't listen to the interview. I listened to some of it. And then the rest of the audience said, let's watch something else, and they didn't want to watch it. So I never got a chance to actually I never actually got a chance to Who told you not to listen? I can't remember. I was told, like, I don't know if it was like Gamma jumped in and just explained things to me, and then he was just like, you don't have to listen to the rest of it, or if it was the audience that was just like, hey, let's watch something else today. It could have been the audience that said, like, hey, we already saw this today on Dickers. Let's watch something else. E. Yes, E is up. Oh my god.
Especially if they're willing to lie about those things.
We need to just let content cop die, because that's how we get into situations like this in the first place.
Let's jump to the beginning.
Right, but I mean, it would be okay. Let's be honest.
Oh, FPS Diesel is on Dickers. FPS Diesel is on Dickers. Dickers has an FPS Diesel on. What? What? Put
I was saying
put a diesel
earlier,
on. Put a
and
diesel on.
I don't think it's absurd. I doubt Ethan knows. What Ethan knows about Cameron. He's followed him on Instagram, so presumably he has. Presumably knows about him. Apparently, he says they've spoken in DMs about this. So I think so.
I don't like
I
FPS
think
Diesel.
so.
All right. I wonder what story he spun this time, man. Okay, right?
Well, I mean, look at his Instagram, dude. Right, so look at his Twitter. You in the screenshot?
Let's see.
Fucking hate this guy so much.
It's always all love from the Clout Shark. What are you on about?
I have no problem with Nick Diorio.
He's clearly got a problem with you.
Cameron, have you ever tried having
Yeah, I have no
empathy?
Little fucking snake. Has he even apologized? Well, clearly not, because he's doubling down that it was totally fine. Nick says that you were using his name in the background.
Who is Jelly?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're in a defamation suit. My bad.
No, he's not.
Who is Jelly?
He's not in a defamation suit.
Cheers.
I did see Ida's dropped a video. Thank you.
Who is Jelly? Is crazy.
It's funny falsely accuse other creators like you two before. Look.
How's it going, Diesel? What?
Diesel.
He's such a fucking weaselly little shit. Okay, I fucking hate this guy so much.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I'm trying to watch my P's and Q's because I don't want to be clip chipped out of context for the fucking.
You're gonna get a content cut, buddy. Yeah.
He's gonna get content cut.
Okay.
Dude, wait. Oh, we need to get him to fall into our trap. Didn't Diesel support this fool? No, Diesel was in, so Diesel made like multiple videos and he went in on the Yandere dev stuff and that's how he learned about Cameron. He got in, he kind of lied his way into being able to actually have a personal conversation with Yandere dev and Cameron about the whole him being a pedophile thing. And that's where we got to the part where Cameron was like undermining what Yandere dev did. That's when Cameron was just kind of like saying egregious things just to defend his little pedo friend. Which is where we got to that video where FPS Diesel was like, yeah, this guy's like a weirdo. He like sweeps for Yandere dev and he also got with the victim in itself and fucked her. Right? So he's not like, I wouldn't say he is friends with him. I have no clue if he is or not, like, legitimately, but I'm pretty sure he's not. I don't think he is. No, but Diesel downplayed the Crexa stuff. Did he? That's retarded. He should not downplay the Crexa stuff. The Crexa thing is huge, because that stuff is huge. It's such a direct... everything in the Crexa thing is so big to show that this guy is a Weasley little liar who will spin things his way and is extremely malicious and will slander people for his own benefit. This guy's evil. What is this?
I like how the same guy is donating to me on alt accounts to try to fuck with me, and he's just giving me free money, and now I have his full name. Hilarious. Anyways.
What? And now I have his full name? Okay, Cameron F445. Big fan. Love the cupcakes. Huh? Why would you say that? Why would you say you have his full name? Why is he making a vague threat? Why is he making a vague threat? What does that mean? What does that mean, Cameron? If he keeps donating, are you gonna eventually say his name out loud for everyone in chat to hear? The E guy? You gonna say his name out loud? You gonna dox his name? Is that what you're? That is so. He's so retarded. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god.
Listen, literally every piece of information he's gotten is from like this schizophrenic feeder pedophile. All right. And anything he has outside of that, all right, it's just like I literally have been sitting here racking my brain about what it is. Oh, the Slazo and the Quite stuff is like that. Okay, yeah, Diesel was in the room when it happened. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I was in the room when it happened. All right, I've already.
You don't get full names from super chats. You don't actually. You're right. That would be PayPal donations. Interesting. Is that how can you donate to him through PayPal stuff? So is he just making a threat in hopes that he would stop doing it? Is that what he's saying?
All right. Oh, I said the N-word when I was like 15. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is as well,
Cameron,
I said
you're a
earlier.
black guy on Twitter.
The thing I said earlier as well about this is, if Cameron makes a content cop on, I guess, the people,
I'll save the
criticizing
clip.
him
Don't
for,
you worry.
for this currently, he's gonna have to come up with his own original opinions because he's not gonna be able to crib anything else because no one who supports him has actually looked into it. The only person who seems to be supporting him now is Papa Gut. Papa Gut hasn't looked into it at all.
Yeah, that guy.
Papa Gut is a fucking retard. Papa Gut's a retard who won't look into anything because he's too fat and rotund to look into fucking jack shit and fuck all. He's too fucking fat and lazy to do anything. And listen, I'm lazy. I didn't know jack shit about most of this stuff. I'm learning about it today. I'm looking into it more. And even I knew this guy was evil and retarded before even getting even more information on the guy. And like, come on now. Sorry, baby bro. X used me? What the fuck? It's not good? Whoa. Puddle. Puddle, is everything all right? Oh, shit. Cross legs with your DS in hand, lazy ass. Exactly. Listen, I'm lazy as fuck. When it comes to looking deep into the situations, do I want to dig in? Hell no. I want to watch Stirred Up Tuesday and watch Dancing Fruits as we listen to music all day. That's what I want to do. Tied me up in a cocoon and used her arachnid juices to try and digest me. Jesus Christ. Puddle, I think you're married to a spider. Thug Hunter. I'd rather sit here. I turned off my Thug Hunter for this. All right? I turned off my Thug Hunter for this. This better be good. And by God, this was good. You know what? Today, this one was good. Because Cameron is a dumb idiot. The fact that he's streaming. Oh my God. I just saw the Resi Dono. I'm... Hassan supporters are insane. One is saying Krexa was a black man. Yes, dude. Yes. Hell yes, Rezi. Yes, Rezzy. That's really good. No go. It's just a so here. Cameron posted this and it says time is ticking, Noah, and it says H3 it's H3 followed him today. And and Mrow's stream is titled Time is Ticking, Cameron. So I did mine as Time is Ticking, Mrow. He didn't delete that one either? Oh my god, that is huge. He didn't delete that one. He doesn't care about the... See, he doesn't care about the Krexa one because nobody cares about the Krexa. He doesn't care. He doesn't know about the... He doesn't... Not that he doesn't know about the Krexa stuff, but nobody knows about the Krexa stuff. People only know about the jelly stuff. People only know about the jelly stuff, right? Like, that's kind of the situation. Check topics. Oh, what is this? I paused my Thug Hunters for this, man. This better be good. Hey, guys, I'm a worthless moron that can't put more than 2 hours of effort into figuring out anything for myself. Please hold my hand and walk me through the entire drama you've litigated and given evidence for the last 2 weeks. What? Oh, it's because it's another fucking... Aiden is so good. Aiden is so good. Oh my god. We're eating. We're eating today. The community is eating today. We're eating. All right. We're snacking on these people. I mean, this is just too easy for us. Bless you, jeez. I expected him to be a spineless freak. I didn't expect him to threaten a lawsuit against Noah Samson and refuse to even say FPS Diesel's name. Maybe it's because Noah called him a PETA with no evidence. Hope that fat fuck gets what's coming to him.
Baby bro seems a bit tired. Yeah, no, I'm telling you to not sleep. https://youtube.be/h512jxnp4l8 ?
I'm gonna watch this real quick. Thank you for the pie, Puddle.
I ain't even finna do all that rah-rah
We
stuff,
gotta see
alright?
this real quick.
I'm gonna keep it real simple today. Just like this unit. See, this unit right here...
This is insane.
For the team players. The step up to the platers. The grill masters.
This is
the
insane.
Coaches, the carnies, the
Carnival,
principals.
the carnies.
This
Carnival lovers.
is the dunking booth.
The dunking
For
booth.
anybody who's willing to step up to the plate, quite literally, through the rear access, and lay it all on the line for the good of the function. And you already know when you get dunked on, everybody's gonna see it. All right? And that's why it comes with the built-in
That is a
depth finder,
massive flashlight.
so you know what you're working with at all times.
It's the Dunkin' booth.
All right, y'all. I mean, that's pretty much it. Kind of speaks for itself. But I tell you what, I want to see y'all sleeping.
This is actually... I'm not sleeping on it. I'm not sleeping on it. This is fitting because we're dunking on these people today. Hey, we're dunking on these people. We're dunking on these people today. Picking on Noah is bitch made. Neither I nor Exile Aiden, Queeman, etc. have been vague. Maybe he should be open and honest. We still don't have the DMs nor any evidence of blackmail. He's a lying, manipulative freak. Also, Hassan bad. Context, please. I clearly told you I don't know everything because you guys do a pretty shit job at explaining everything. So some actual solid evidence, please. If not, fuck off. Also, the Hassan bad comment, real or ironic because you like him? Hard to tell with his bot fans. Oh, here comes Aiden. Aiden rape incoming. This is a very valid criticism. This drama is summarized in 500 hours of streams nobody will watch. So I'm working on something, on making something more concise with all evidence linked and encouraging others to do the same. I just say keep your mind open until that is released. This drama is summarized in 500 hours of streams. See with that statement alone, I now fully believe you guys are full of shit. If it's true, then I hate you more because you clearly want to milk it. I understand why Cameron... Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. Wait, We are full of shit because coverage is extensive. That might be the most retarded statement I think I've ever read. True, truth nuke. True, somebody ring the bell. Holy shit, this guy's retarded. Nothing you said so far justifies that amount of coverage unless you want to really milk it. Oh my, what do you mean? Oh. What? Nothing you said so far justifies that amount of coverage. What? A lot of things justify that amount of coverage. Like serious allegations that could be true. Justifies that amount of coverage. Oh, buenas. Oh, buenas. I heard you were very retarded. Just some wizard. I heard you were very retarded. And I heard AG4L really owned you. Why don't you come over to my place? And maybe we can give you some back shots. As he's already gaped your asshole before. So you're already prepped and ready for me. Every drama should be summarized in 10 minutes. That's basically what this guy wants. He wants this shit handed to him. And don't get me wrong, I do think this should be summarized down into a video because it's to a point where no one's going to look through the 500 hours of stream content, right? But it should be made into a video by this point. By this point, we need to get videos out on this guy, shorter videos covering the drama. But this guy is one of those people who thinks that, like, oh, if an allegation is true, we need like 10 minutes of somebody saying, hey, look, this guy talked to somebody sexually. Puddle Zuckle versus Smaggle. We're too lazy. Pebble taken from hand. Very retarded. I am also retarded. God damn it! That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, nothing justifies so far. Nothing you said so far justifies that amount of coverage unless you want to really milk it. Seriously, if the allegations are serious, you would have shown it in a far more concise manner than 500 hours of live streams. Are you autistic? 500 hours. Sorry, not 5 hours. 500 hours. 500 hours is me being hyperbolic. If someone says, I told you this a million times, you think they literally mean they said it a million times? I figured you were. Just say hours of live streams, mate. Which I think, oh, mate. Okay. We kind of have an idea here. We kind of get the idea here. Okay. I understand now. Which I think a Google Doc would be more precise. And again, that's a bad way. There is a Google Doc, by the way. There is one. Hey, listen. There's an FPS Diesel video with a Google Doc. If you just want the fucking surface level shit, maybe go watch it, retard. And even then, there's more. There's more stuff to watch. Even more. Which I think a Google Doc would be more precise. And again, that's a bad way of trying to present allegations to people still by sitting through some shitty live stream. And then it leads us to the greatest part. Hey guys, I'm a worthless moron that can't put more than 2 hours of effort into figuring out anything for myself. Please hold my hand and walk me through the entire drama you've litigated and given evidence for the last 2 weeks. For those of you who are confused about the Cameron F305 situation, I'll give you a brief summary. Oh, look at Gamma! Oh! Look at Gamma! I am ignorant. I have no idea what's going on. Holy shit, look at Gamma! We need this. Somebody boost this shit. Gamma to the rescue. Gamma to the rescue. Gamma's autism won. Gamma's autism absolutely steamrolled the situation. We might have something here.
Yepa daw and dapat wits don't care baby BWO. Bues you we will also https://youtube.be/isobadov C equals 8 kay kablo 5h5d70.
I like how the voice actually did the Pado the Patriots. Bless you and we woo.
So Daniel Ombima. Ndengu.
Oh, I hate this video.
This higher magnification today.
It's just a rough compilation to things that stand out. Well, that's huge though, Gamma, because these surface level retards, right, are not going to dig through the live streams. So if there's something out there, they're actually going to at least have something to look at, something to form an opinion through.
Double in clarity.
It's a start.
I'm comparing this to.
Good God, this is fucked.
I was looking at the videos which we did sometimes back, and guys, I'm so sorry that we were giving you that. It was the quality was very low. Sorry. That is all we had. That is all we could offer. But today,
worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. True, Nemesis.
that is better than this under heaven. Maybe.
God.
Through the
What is
forensics
this?
Of, armies, maybe.
This video is making me want cheese,
ordinary
Ryan. This is
usage,
my
I think this is the
this is
best
face cam
we
from
have
Solly's first stream. There's a baby in the back going, oh wow. Good God, even the baby can't stand this shit. Bless you, wife. Jeez. Oh, my tummy. What happened to Gamma's thing? Hater! Hater's in a bad mood now. I'm sorry, guys. I got real quick. Mrow won't let me. Mrow won't let me. Why is Hater a mod? Those are sand fleas. Oh, that's what they are? Is that what it's called? Who wants a sandwich? Rape! Rape! I've been raped! I'm being raped! A lot of people got this all wrong. The main issue with Cameron here isn't that he had sex with a 16-year-old on a 2.5-year age gap. The issue is that he keeps lying about his involvement with the former 16-year-old.
I am rubbing my ENITS.
I'm rubbing my enits. Thank you for the $2, Go Cato. Thanks for rubbing it out for me. I appreciate that. Goat! Oh my God! Goat, can you use the Art CC for good? Maybe, chat, maybe we can use the Art CC for good. Maybe there's good in the world. What if Goat Cato covered the Cameron stuff? Surely the Art CC would be used for good finally. Maybe there's good in the Art CC. Go Cato can learn. Nope. Doubt. Go Cato, you have to try. I was planning on going over the Cameron shit, but I got bored and did something else. Cameron would date, Goat would date Cameron so fast. Sorry. It's okay, Goat. But I think once there's a video, think about it this way, Goat. Mrow said he's gonna make a video. If that video comes out, maybe, just maybe, you can use the Art CC for good. They can learn about Cameron and his evil past, and then the Art CC is gonna be like, I hate this guy! And then they're all gonna make a bunch of fucking not story time, they're gonna make a bunch of like them drawing videos, and then it's just gonna be them going like, I hate Cameron F305! I want this guy to be raped! Is Mrow covering ArtCC? No. Tell the ArtCC to do autistic research on this guy. Use the ArtCC for good for once! For once! I've seen this video. I've seen this video.
With somebody in particular, or
Just me.
West? Can you take pictures of our parking lot?
Oh my God, there's a
What's this about?
video about West Side Tyler.
Yeah, this is a police law enforcement parking lot. Yeah, it is a problem.
Oh. Who are you?
I'm Detective Mike Jardine.
Oh, yeah? What are you working on? What are you working on right now?
Several cases.
Okay.
What is this about?
Are you working on something?
Yes,
right
it's
now?
really good. Oh, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to check it out tomorrow.
All right, what are you working on? What are you working on?
Let him thug it out, Nana.
It doesn't matter what I'm working on. I'm asking you, what are you doing here?
If RCC covers
Where have
Cameron,
you,
then they'll
where have
make
you
it
been
soy and
You
normies
been
will
here
side
all
with him
day?
for sure.
Or have
Damn
you been
it!
out in the-
Actually, you're right, Cal. You're right. Maybe the RCC can't be used for good. Fuck. Because I don't care about slur discourse. Damn. Fuck, I forgot Goat Cato's not a big... Doesn't give a fuck about, like, evil slurs. So ArtCC actually hates her. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna call Goat Cato her, it, him, or whatever. I'll call her... I'll call Goat Cato whatever I feel like they're feeling today.
About a little bit.
What is this about? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions. Where have you been today?
No,
have you been here?
I'm asking the questions. You're on this property. You're on this property, so you need to answer my question.
You need to ask me questions, yeah.
Drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? So have you been here all day, or have you been out? Have you been to the bar today at all?
Who are you?
Have you been to the bar today?
Who are you?
I'm an investigator.
Investigator for who?
Investigative journalist. I investigate corrupt officials. So I'm wondering, where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out at the bar at all?
Working on a fraud case. That's
Okay.
where I've been.
Okay. Have you been to the bar at all today?
No.
Okay. You got any drugs on you? Have you used any drugs today?
What a ridiculous question.
That's not a ridiculous question. Do you know where he's been today?
I don't. I don't keep tabs on him.
Okay.
Out and about.
Do you know what time his shift started?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Does he usually drink on the job, or?
Have you gone bottoms up, officer? Dude is guilty of something. Why are they just answering him?
No? Not that anybody knows of for sure. Have you guys ever breathalyzed him while he's been on the job? Would you submit to a breathalyzer for me right now?
You're ridiculous. You know that?
Hey.
You've got about 5 minutes to get out of here right now.
Or what?
Or what? You're on
My
law
property.
enforcement. This isn't your
Yeah, it
property.
is. Shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Camp Verde. Is this Arizona? Oh, it is. Oh, this is Arizona. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Baby bro, baby bro. This is evil. What the fuck? Hater, why are you being evil right now? Hater, why are you being evil right now?
Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out
No,
of here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get your boy. Get your butt back in your office and do your
shut up.
job.
You shut up and get
You
out
get
of here.
your butt back in your office and do your job.
No. No.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand me?
Whatever.
You punk ass. You get your ass back in there. You don't look back here again.
Dude, he's just listening to him. He's just listening to him.
I'll be watching you.
No, you get out of here. No, you get out of here.
To be clear, it has not been proven that Detective Mike Jardine is or was drinking on the job.
Awesome. They just listened to him and walked away. Back in the office. Go take more shots to Little John, dare ya. I love this guy. Why? Why did they just like, why did he just listen? I'm so confused. How did he do it? I don't know. Maybe he just dresses like kind of like an investigator so that they have like a suspicion when he says that. Maybe, possibly, possibly. What are we at right now?
Yes. That is a piece.
What is this? What am I looking at right now?
Scroll teleport to Riverville.
Oh yeah. It's over. Beckett. Chat. Oh my god. Imagine he got put into question for impersonation. That's what I'd be afraid of. Dude, I'm tempted to make my own little video about the Cameron thing. I kind of want to do it now. Like, it makes me intrigued on making my own little video on the Cameron thing.
You should.
That would be fun. I feel like that'd be fun. They did do that to him? Really? Oh, that's actually interesting. Suds. Watch all the stuff while you rest. Like, I'm intrigued to maybe get a little bit more information and then make kind of like a simple style commentary on the on the situation, because I think the more eyes that are on it, more videos made about it, the more people are going to realize this guy's not a good person. Because he's just not. I mean, he's so malicious. This little freak. I didn't even finish the video. Since most of us here have seen the streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go over it on stream. Probably, maybe not. I mean, it's not really worth. And plus, it's already been documented on other streams. I could just get clips from other streams and stuff. Need red cabbage, beetroot, and pee-pee for an awesome healing tea. Is that true, Dasali? Is that true? I mean, that could be true. Hello, Marcus. Hi, Olicon. Hi, welcome in. I bring you a screenshot. Thank you. Let me see. What? Hold up. What is this? Wait. What is this? What is this? You're a kid until you're like 25. What? What is the context with this? Where's the context? I guess I'm a kid. I guess I'm still Nemesis. Check one. Oh, I'm not ending soon. We can do a little music section before I end, all right? We could do like a small little music section before I end. But I do have to say, I do have to take care of my wife, okay? My wife is sick. As you can hear, as you can see in the back. As they can see. She is clearly not doing well. I shake my bum. Music segment. Booty shakes booty. And I also have to pay attention to the little babies because one of them is playing with something that they're not supposed to play with right now. Hater, don't do that. What? What did this horse say? Team Taro. Which team are you? Which team are you? Oh, this song is the song I would listen. This is kind of the song that you would hear in the background when someone says you're a kid until you're 25. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm the team in the blender. The song is like 10 plus years old. Oh, so it's a minor. Team Ginger, because that's my dog's name. That's huge. That's our cat's name. I thought you said Hamtaro? 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 Who timed out Puddle? Oh, it didn't time him out. Sometimes either he deleted the message or sometimes YouTube deletes it. It looks like it's Team Taro all the ways. It looks like chat just does not like women. It looks like chat just does not like women. Oh. Ugh. Dual watching is crazy, hater. Team Ginger can be rearranged to a silly N-word. Oh, wow. That's not even wrong. 2 letters can be rearranged. Wow. Taro's the sickest one right now. Taro's the one with the ear mites and a fucking bad poops. Ginger had some ticks and bad poops as well. That was literally a song I'd hear if when this comes up on screen. You're a kid until you're like 25. Truth nuke, truth nuke, I guess. Truth nuke, Cameron. I don't know what the context is for here. It's like an Ethan Klein reference because his dog was sick. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you want to send you have a song, Buttfucker, you paid $1 today. Since, Buttfucker, you gave fucking $1 to Cameron and he isn't gonna use that, so, for good. He's not gonna use it for good, he's gonna use it for rape anyways. So just, you can have 2 songs, but you gotta put it in the music section of the Discord. He's gonna use it for rape, so. Oh, I missed the Jimbo song. I'll have to do Jimbo too. Cat videos? We got cat videos too. Jimbo! Jimbo!
Was thinking about science and superstitional realism. https://open.spotify.com/track/2.0 idolshamtodod4gzfg question mark equals p6 brz-lol
Thank you for the 5, Puddle. Oh, now we can like relax for a little bit for the stream. This Cameron stuff was a lot. I mean, it was fun today though. I paused my thug shaker for this and it was worth it. I'll admit it, it was worth it today. It was a good stream. Did I get sent the right album? Puddle, just to be sure, can you send the album in the music? I paused my thug shaker to be here. I have you on my TV, Marcus? That's huge. Why are the kittens so sick, Marcus? Did you get them from the... Yeah, so... She took them to the vet to get them, like, tested. She found them on the side of the road originally, so they probably got their sick shit from... Can you brap 21 times? It's for my birthday. Thank you for the $2. It's your birthday today? Thank you for the $2, Goat Cato. Thanks for becoming 21 years old. Dasali just killed Goat. Thanks for becoming 21 for me. Let me think about this. Let me figure out how I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, I can't do it. I don't know how to brap 21 total times. How do I don't have a drink. If I had a drink, I maybe could. Did she find them and just not clean them up? Well, I have no clue what she did. I mean, I'd assume she did clean them up and get them something. How they got so sick?
Yeah, no, they were. She found them and they were already infested with fleas and ticks. So for like the past 2 or 3 weeks, she was giving them like lime sulfur baths to get rid of them. But they were too young to get any more vaccines. So when we got them, that was when they were old enough and had enough weight to get the vaccines and medicine.
She sounds sick as fuck, dude. Listen to her, like... That's how they got really sick as fuck. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Ryan Thomas! Hell yeah! Went to Kiki, went to Jenny, went to Loti. Gamma got one, surprisingly, and Kevin Z! Nemesis, do you have it turned on so you can receive gifted memberships? Remember, Nemesis, if you go to the membership section on the money sign, on the top right, there's a 3 dot and it says gifted membership settings. If you go to the gifted membership settings, you can turn it on. So that if you have a chance to get gifted memberships. So you can get memberships for free, basically, Nemesis. Honestly, I'm not sure as to how she got ticks, though. That confuses me. Yeah, but she'd been taking care of them for a while, and she'd been cleaning them. Yeah, but ticks are... Okay, but ticks are like... What I'm saying is, like, a tick is something... Yeah, they got the ticks from the side of the road, but she didn't, like, clean them off enough constantly to get rid of those said ticks? Or pick any of the ticks off? Well, that's what I mean. Fleas are harder to take care of, right? Well, ticks, you should be able to take those off pretty easily. Oh, Ryan Thomas with another 5 gifted membership. Brain rot logs, wicked! Q, you know what? I'll give QQ the benefit here. Someone somewhere, and Hannah. Listen, I've had beef with QQ, but you know what? Me and QQ, we're best buddies again now. I bet on losing dogs. I fucking love Cyan, dude. Oh, no wonder Puddle only did this one for his free phone. This one's... QQ is just unk. True, QQ is just unk. All 10 worked? Holy shit. Yeah, it's because a bunch of them went out. A bunch of them went out. Play the song, you can skip this one? Oh, okay. Well, give me a second here, Puddle. Like, give me a second here, Puddle, because buttfucker paid for this. Oh, I really, really hope. Hell yeah, I bet on losing dogs. Ellie, stop. Don't be mean. Aiden hath become Nerd City. Yes, cats. Do the rules extend to Marcus? I hope not. let me put my cats. Hell yeah, the rule extends to me. Yes. Mine wasn't deleted. Let's fucking go. Yes. No, I got Aiden and you're spamming high quality whistling cat. The state of the commentary community is not going down, it's going up. We're rising. I need all my high quality whistlers. I need you to keep whistling for me.
Circle of protection on my close personal friend Aiden.
That's crazy. Well, damn, Abby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Puddle put his first before. They did it at the exact same time. Damn it. Fuck. Sorry, Aiden. Thank you for the 10, Abby, and thank you for the 5, Puddle. Oh my god. What a day. What a day in the commentary community. Like fucking 2-3 days ago, we were talking about the state of commentary, and I guess people were saying it's bad or whatever. I don't fucking know. And now we're back, baby. Cameron's raped his way to the top, and now he's giving us the content we need. He's giving us the content we need. Puddle, did you want me to play the whole thing? What did you want me to play the whole thing? What did you want me to play? Because you paid like $5. I'm so confused. Ugh. I'll do cows real. Hi. Hi. Yeah.
Keep Aiden banned another 5 minutes.
All right, Ryan.
Just remember, when everyone else was scared and refused, one of my best friends of all time, Aiden, said happy birthday Marcus, free Aiden.
God damn it. It happened again. Except this time Ryan Thomas cocked Puddle. This time Ryan Thomas cocked Puddle. Aiden Dono War. Dude, Aiden is doing God's work, man. Puddle's right. Why are you guys hating on Aiden so much? What song is this? I don't know. Anal Fluid. It's called Anal Fluid. Obi Anal Mints. Oh, Anal Flood. He needs an optics check. He banned cats and icy chat. He needs an optics check. Hell yeah, cats in the fucking... Yeah, cats. You can't get rid of cats, man. You can't ban cat gifts, man. That's impossible. They make up all the gifts. They literally make up all the gifts. I mean, they're basically every gif. Come on now, you can't get rid of...
I mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man. I shot this shit out at the mall, and telling every girl she the one for me, and I don't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, man, never, man.
Dude. Jimbo, you get 2 free songs every stream. And your first song is a 23-second song of an Asian guy singing Forever by Drake. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that, man. That's it. That's the one. It's so awesome. Jim Bop is so great. I fucking love Jim Bop. Dude, Aiden, listen, I know you guys might hate Aiden, but Aiden's been going to town. And Aiden has been fighting for us, okay? Aiden has been fighting for us. Oh, did Mira get the clip? Oh, did Mira get the clip? Yes, Mira! Yes, Mira! Mira got the Dasali clip up. Oh, that's so huge. Not the Aiden clip, sorry. The Cameron clip. Oh, people are clipping him all... Oh, it's so huge for us. The Dasali clip that you said to save before he deletes the bot.
If Aiden shows up again this time, he can send an apology form in my DMs if he wants it unbanned. Bobby Hill Marcus. Elimination is winning so hard.
Thank you for the $5, Abby. If Aiden shows up again, he's banned. He can send an apology form in my DMs if he wants it unbanned. Bubby Hale Marcus, Melon Nation is winning so hard. The video is members only now, by the way, so yeah. Oh, the video? Hold up. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is, dude. A few people are archiving the stream. I don't know why he would stream after that. I don't know why he would stream. He's such an idiot. He's such a fucking idiot. God, he's so bad. He's so bad at rape. I don't know why he would do that. Like, I just don't know why he would even stream after making that video. He unironically, and even in that stream, he gave more ammo. Oh, sickness. He gave us more. I feel like he gave people more ammo because, again, not only does he make a vague threat towards somebody saying he has their fucking name, like, good fucking job, pal, you're fucking stupid, but he also has mods and himself unironically just killing any donation that is involving any of the two victims that he has involved. Like, yeah, good one, pal. You look real innocent when you delete every single comment or donation that involves mentioning any of them. You idiot. Why would you go live? Why? And why would you have donations turned on? Like, you're so stupid. Oh yeah. I bet on losing dogs, dude. I bet on losing dogs. This guy, he might be dumb. I'll just be brutally honest. This guy might be stupid. Hold up. I have to see this. Is this the clip?
I like how the same guy is donating to me on alt accounts to try to fuck with me, and he's just giving me free money, and now I have his full name. Hilarious.
Yeah, smart idea, dumb fuck. Let's just be honest here. If he's donating through YouTube, you don't have his name, so you're lying. But good job. Good job, buddy. You decided it was a great idea to make a vague threat that you have this guy's name. after he's donated multiple times. You look so dumb. You look so dumb, you little Weasley little fuck. You Weasley little fuck. God, dude. I have your name, pal. You know what? Papa Gut would defend this, by the way. Just knowing Papa Gut would defend this. Taro! Taro, you won! Taro! You won! You won the poll. Yeah, you won the poll. People are Team Taro more than Ginger. How does that make you feel, Taro? You're standing on my shoulder. What are you trying to do? What are you... Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. You okay? I have to ask, why are all of Ethan's friends obese, autistic, and child molesters? I can't. Here, I'll close this for you, okay, pal? You can get down. You not think you can get down? I'll help you. He's feeling a lot better, which is good. His ears look a lot cleaner, too. He's pretty awesome. Why is that? Oh, it's Louis! Reminds him of Israel, Ali Khan. He saw the tides turning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For anybody who wasn't here for earlier though, 72 hours is not gonna happen until next week because I gotta wake up at like 7 a.m. every morning and at 5 a.m. to give these guys medicine, these cats. And I don't think that's gonna mesh well with the 72-hour stream. And then on top of that, my wife is sick, so I gotta take care of her now. I'm still sick too. I thought I would feel better, but I'm still sick. So I just want to make sure I do it when I don't have to fucking deal with a bunch of sick people. So we're just gonna have to push it till then. Sadly, I wish I didn't have to push it, but I have to. Cameron should get effed in the butt. Fuck, Ben. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Listen, man, you didn't gotta describe where it's gotta go. Marcus, new version of the 100 men versus 1 gorilla just dropped. 1,000 men versus a T-Rex. Who's your money on? 1,000 men. 1,000 fucking men. Ben is right. Listen, he's right, but goddamn, you know, it's a little graphic. It's just a little It's a little graphic. A 1,000 men would win. It's the same thing with the 100 men versus 1 gorilla, right? The first few men are gonna get fucking absolutely gaped. And those guys have to be the ones that are willing to risk their lives to do so, but straight Ooga to the Booga style. Oh, for sure. You also have to factor in T-Rexes are extremely tall. Gorillas are at lengths where they can reach us. T-Rexes are not able to reach out with their arms and grab us. They have to reach with their mouths. And if we use our speed and agility in most cases, the T-Rex is going to miss a lot of times with trying to chomp down on us. He will grab a few, and a couple of men are going to die. But overall, we're going to have enough spears. Ape Krieg incoming. We're going to have enough spears. Let's just say we're limited to spears. We're going to have enough to get through to this guy and absolutely down him. All right, we're going to have enough. Is my voice in this? No, it's not. Look at them. Taro and Ginger. Oh! There's Taro. That was Taro right there. Monkey War expert here, by the way. True. Look at them playing. Look at that. Spirit Chuckers in chat. Jesus, Big Aaron. I'm happy I voted Taro. Didn't know what that vote meant. Wait, Louis, do you know what Taro is? Taro's the black and white one, and then Ginger's the... I mean, it's pretty obvious. Ginger's the color of Ginger, so... You can decipher it through... You could decipher it through that. Oh, Beans and Taco have actually gotten used to them already. Chad, I gotta end stream. Fuck! They... As we were talking very kindly about the cats, they just shit. They just shit. They just fucking shit. And they... Yeah. They live stirred it up on Tuesday. So I gotta end stream because they just shit all over the fucking blanket behind me. I'm gonna redirect to Mrow. God damn it, man. I can't believe my fucking cat's just live stirred. Oh, it smells horrible, chat. Both at the same time. Yes, they literally fucking both shit at the same time. Cat poop is the cause of the stream ending. God damn it, man. Oh. I'm letting Cryptid Song finish here. We'll have to get to the rest of the songs tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. We'll get to the rest of the songs tomorrow, okay? I apologize. Cats are currently shitting all over the place. Synchronized shitting. Bye.